cloud in Liverpool. She's our pride, but that scar's a charm she can't hide. Leanie's got that snowy hair, talking sadly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Leanie laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back, her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band tunes everywhere. Maggie's accent's pure delight through the mic, day and night. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voices clash with playful doubt. They entertain in harmony, Maggie's words wild and free. Maggie's got a voice so loud, bright as sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, but that scar's a charm she can't hide. Leanie's got that snowy hair, talking sadly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Leanie laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back, her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band tunes everywhere. Maggie's accent's pure delight through the mic, day and night. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voices clash with playful doubt. They entertain in harmony, Maggie's words wild and free. Maggie's got a voice so loud, bright as sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, but that scar's a charm she can't hide. Leanie's got that snowy hair, talking sadly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Leanie laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back, her words cut quick with a smack.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Mags.
Hello, Leanie.
My favorite scouse is in the house. How you doing, my bug?
Hello, Ellie's daddy, Sunshine, and Barbara Smith.
Oh, Mama's in the house. Y'all got to behave.
Your mama's in the house.
Mama's in the house. How's
Well,
it going,
guys,
everybody?
this case, I don't know what to make of it anymore. I'm baffled. I don't know what's going on. I just know it's the strangest thing I've ever seen unfolding. You suck it, bitch.
Maggie, I don't even know what to say. Hi, Mike. Good to see you, Sunshine. It's good to see you. It is strange. Mama Barbara, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I don't know what happened to Dolly, but he deleted 2 lives from last night. Well, I kind of got the gist of what happened just because of people that came in and told me.
I actually looked this morning because of what I'd been told. I wanted to see, but it was deleted. So I thought, well, he's deleted because of what's on it. I think it's a massive if it's really affected him as well. Because if I seen that, it's affect me.
Mm, mm.
So I think that
I mean,
I
I don't know.
seeing someone that you love or you know on the floor like that, you know what I mean?
Mm. I don't know exactly what, I know a little bit of what went down, but you know, I guess unless you're there, you really, I don't want to speak on it. I have my own
I only
theories.
know a small thing myself. I mean, just very tiny. I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
whether I can say on here. It's just, am I allowed to?
Yeah, you can say on here, I'm just saying I don't know him well enough. I make fun of him and shit, you know. But I never would kick a
Yeah,
dog when
you
they're
wouldn't take
down,
the
you
piss
know.
exactly
Yeah,
at something
yeah,
like this, would you? I mean, you know, there's things you do and there's things you don't do. So
right.
basically, I was told that he was driving, you know, looking for this SWAT thing that was going on last night,
Mhm.
and he somehow pulled into a parking lot. And when he did, he seen someone who had unalived himself on the floor. And he
Mm.
sort of said, "Oh my God, I didn't want to see that," or something along those lines. And that was it. So I think him seeing that is going to affect him, no doubt. And obviously, he doesn't want that going out live, does he? Because someone who knows that man is going to see that, and that's going to be absolutely devastating.
Yeah, if
So
that was on
all I
his
know,
life, he did the right thing by deleting that live. You
yeah,
definitely want to
definitely.
delete that. Mike, we appreciate you being here so much. Listen, the house will wait. If you knew what my floors look like, you'd be like, Lenny, get off right now and get your floors cleaned. Um,
I didn't see sunshine. I didn't see. I didn't watch any of the live because me and Leonie were doing the live last night,
yeah,
talking on the case over here, weren't we? So we didn't see anything of it at all. We were just getting told, and we were like, "Oh my God!" It was shocking to hear it. But we was freaking out. Well, I can understand that because you know it's something you can't unsee once you've seen that, isn't it?
yeah. Hi, I'm Jay. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're just uh, fixing to go back over what we know about this, what happened yesterday, what we know uh, about what happened yesterday. It didn't turn out like anybody would have expected one way or
Oh,
the
not
other.
at
It was
all.
terrible to wake up to and find out
Mhm.
after all of the emotions. Hi, Sippy. Good to see you. It's okay. No problem.
Hi,
We appreciate you
Phoebe.
just coming in and saying hi to us. I was in shock. Now, Maggie's been up all day since, you know, I went to bed as soon as our live, well, before Maggie closed out the live, I went to bed. I had to sleep. And then I got up, Maggie's still awake. And so I did get a little bit about what was going on. I haven't even turned on the television yet. I've just been getting stuff off of
Just little
Discord and
snippets in
Maggie
it.
and
Yeah.
snippets from here and there. But what do you know? What do you know, Max? What's going on?
Well, nothing today at all. I mean, even JLR said he's never, ever, he said he's done this for 15 years and he's never seen anything like it at all. I just don't know what to make. I mean, every day it's been intense with something. Usually around the time I'm going to bed, something happens.
Mm,
And I don't know, today, I just knew there was nothing, I didn't feel like that intense feeling. It's just gone like flat, and I'm thinking, are they going to find this woman? Is this going to be a cold case? That's
mm.
the way I've felt today.
Freaking
You know,
Lizzo
all the
told
other
me that.
days I've thought maybe, as much as I think she's gone, there's still part of me thinks you just don't know. But
No,
today I feel really flat, and I think I'm starting to feel it's going to be a cold case, Lainey.
I'm scared of that. Lizzo mentioned that yesterday when we were talking before we had ever gone live, and she was like leaning. She said, "This is looking like," and I was like, "Oh!" My heart just dropped when she said that because I think that was the first time I realized that could be the case. Sunshine, thank you so much. Thank you. Listen, my husband laughs at me all the time about the stuff that we do on
Oh
here.
God, yeah.
And he walks in and out of this room and he's like, oh God. But so when I got up today, he asked, I was telling him about a little bit of the things that I found out. And he told me, he said, something's going on. You guys know that I live with a conspiracy theorist. And he said, I'm afraid that this is all, he said, I'm not saying it didn't happen. He said, I'm not there. There's no way I can say that with a clear conscience. He said, but he said, it sounds like somebody is hiding the bigger picture. And that, and he knows that there's only so much my brain can take of that before you just have to, you have to shut it off for me. And I'm grateful for that. So he just put in his 2 cents. I respect that. And I was like, I'll think
Lainey,
yes.
I've even thought this is what I'm thinking as well. I mean, you'll go, oh my God. I'm thinking, is this all like staged because there's something big in the background to do with her, with Nancy, going to whistleblow basically on this, what's going on with this pharmaceutical scam or whatever it is.
So first, hi, John. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Toast. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Raymond. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Listen, what he was saying, you know, I don't say everything that he says to me. Of course, we have a longer conversation, and I just give you the nutshell of it. But
That's
he
it,
did,
John Medicare, yeah.
yeah, he did talk to me a little bit about that, the Medicare, and he also talked about the Epstein files. And he's like, "Are you paying attention to not just whose names are on them, but what's coming out about them?" And I was like, yes and no. And so he asked me if I would take a look at it, and I told him I would. You know, I'm open to that stuff. Just don't.
Yeah.
You have to come at me slow with that stuff, because I just guess my brain just thinks that nobody would ever do the stuff that's been done. I cannot fathom.
We know already that they do, don't we?
Yes, but it's hard to fathom that a human being could be that evil.
Good, yeah.
Any human being. I can't wrap my head around that. I mean, I can be a pretty mean person at times, but I couldn't be evil. You know what I mean? To people. And it's hard for me. It's really hard. So he's good about coming at me slow with stuff and just giving me little bits and pieces to chew on. And then he knows I'm a thinker. You know what I mean? Like, I have to dissect and think and come at it with every angle. You know what I mean? So if it means something small, like he's like, I want you to look into what's coming out about the Epstein files and what's coming out with the Medicaid thing that's going on. And he gave me something else that I'm not even going to mention. He said, I want you to take a look at that. He said, just take your time. If you have any questions, just give me a call. I was like, you really probably should start your own YouTube channel now. I won't visit.
No, but you know what? If you lose that words that are into all that.
Yeah, and he's really smart about it. I mean, he's really smart about it. And I'd like to think, and maybe just because I know I'm giving him more kudos than I should because I married him. Maybe I'm biased, but he doesn't just take things with a grain of salt. He doesn't believe things just to believe them. He doesn't live in, like, he would never say to you, Maggie, are you having high tea? He would never think like that. Like, I do romanticize everything. I'm aware of that. I'm aware that that's how I like it in my world. It keeps me calm. But my husband he's so, I mean, he's like, pay attention, open your eyes, just look around. And I'm like, I don't want to. I'll keep my eyes closed. You keep looking.
Yeah. Well, I've got a friend like that over everything.
Yeah, I'll keep the home fires burning.
Yeah.
Let me ask you though. Well, let's see what John's saying. I think this Medicare stuff, because months ago someone was shot. Yeah, we're fixing to go to trial over the Mangione case.
Yeah.
It should be investigated. I'm not convinced when it comes to Nancy that the camera release is not female. I'm way behind due to 2 weeks of an ice storm here, but still, listen, a lot of people are saying that, including us. When we first saw it, we were like, wait, what? Because before we ever went live with it, we spent about an hour and a half dissecting that frame by frame by frame, taking our own pictures, talking about it just amongst ourselves. And then we felt like we had something to offer and just gave our thoughts on it. So there's a lot of people, even people in the group still, that'll say, "Oh, guys, that kind of looks like a chick to me," and I guess we just won't know. But here's my question. Actually, my husband's the one that said it to me after, when we were having that discussion. He said, somebody needs to answer to what happened last night, because he knew all that, right? So we were out on a drive whenever we found out that the SWAT was happening, right? So I went live in the car. He got me home as soon as possible so that I could go live here and bring everything up. And so he was watching it on the big screen. So I was just like, something's happening. He was kind of listening to us talk as well. So he really thought, hey, this is really happening. Like, that's awesome that you're going to get some answers. But then this morning when I woke up and we had that conversation, he said, somebody needs to answer about all of the drama that they caused. He said, they used a lot of resources. He said, and it's almost like they did it on purpose, to pull your mind away from something else that's really going on. What says you, Mags?
I'm just baffled. I mean, did you see the sheriffs being interviewed? I think it was today or last night, asking about what went on. He's saying, "No, it was just leads we were following up on." That's what he said last night was about.
Okay, so I did read it. I didn't get to see it. I would like to hear his tone of voice, but it pissed me off when he said that. You don't bring in. Thank you, Maggie. You don't pull in that much resources just because you're following up on a lead. I mean, come on. Like I'm gonna agree right now with the thought that, to me, we've been talking for the last hour and a half just on text messages, right? And then we were like, let's go live and talk about it. Or Maggie was, and I agreed. And my floor's still a mess. But anyways, it just does look like if he wants us to believe they were just following up on a lead, and that's how you follow up on a lead, by bringing in tactical gear and SWAT teams and 3 different police departments and K9 and everything else. If that's how you follow up on a lead, then you guys were doing things all wrong, because nobody knew that it took that much manpower to follow a lead. So I'm beginning to believe that BK and other people may be right. They're trying. That makes no sense. First, they sent us on a wild goose chase, right? They had us parked over for 2.5, 3 hours in a neighborhood that had nothing to do with it. And it wasn't until we sat there for about an hour and a half, I was like, guys, do you guys think they just sent us over here because something else is going on and they don't want the paparazzi and the news reporters and all of us over there yet? And then, sure enough, that's exactly what happened. And then now this morning, after all of that, they say, oh, we were following a lead.
I know. Hiya, Dawn. Thanks for coming back in, love. Oh, God.
Hi,
back to square one. Hiya, Tosh. We're
Hi,
back to square one, everyone. Back to square one.
Hi, Dakota. Thank you for coming in.
Do you think these ransom letters are fake?
Yes, absolutely. I've felt that from day one.
1 minute I do, the next minute I don't. I don't know. I am really confused by it all. I'm not a lady, lol, but hi, Toshi. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you, Dakota Rice. Mississippi, experts are not stupid.
Amen.
Well, you know what? I feel like I am, because I go from one thing to the other.
No, that's what they want us to do, though. That's
Overthinking, you
confusion
know,
that we've got going on. And it's
yeah,
just dumb. It's just so dumb. Now,
yeah,
I'm not saying I cannot be 100% honest with you guys by saying, that I believe that she's not really, because there are people out there that are saying this never happened, you guys.
oh yeah.
That's what they're saying. It never happened. She's not missing. They're covered up. I don't believe that. I believe this is a missing woman. I believe something else is going
I
on.
believe it's something she was involved in.
Something, yes.
What was going on there?
Mhm.
Them papers. But listen, Lenny, they haven't
They
paid the
know
ransom
stuff.
money, have they?
No, nope.
No,
No
I'm not
ransom
getting that
money.
at all.
And
We've got
here's
that
another
money
thing.
and it's not being paid, and their mum's been missing for 2 weeks. I'm not getting that. She told them she paid the money, hasn't heard from them, or they were told, give me 10 days, you pay the money, and then give us 10 days to get it back.
Mhm.
But there's nothing it's just nothing's being said about it.
No,
No money's being paid.
no. Here's the other thing I learned before I went to bed this morning, you guys. Anybody know where tomato, potato, Tabasco is? Anybody?
He's supposed to be in hospital having an operation, isn't he? Having
Really?
surgery.
You want me to tell
That's
you
what
where
he
he
said.
is?
Go on.
In Italy.
You're joking.
Nope. And my source is,
With Annie?
I'll tell you where we don't know about Annie, but my source is the Finding Nancy Guthrie Facebook page where they actually posted the flight or whatever that he was on. And it was, I don't know who it was said by, I didn't do enough research on it, but I believe it to be true. Because everybody was putting their 2 cents instead of saying it's fake news, quit saying that, because people are watching that shit, and they said that the excuse why he's over in Italy is because it was paid for well in advance and he's with his family. So I was talking to Beefcake about that as well, and Beefcake said, yeah, it makes a lot of sense that he would go to a different country and eventually try to find a country that doesn't have extradition back to the States.
Or it's getting too intense and he's had to get off. See, because one minute I'm not believing there's any involvement from him or Annie. I just think now, but then sometimes it overtakes me with things I hear and I think, oh my God, it is then.
Look at Gypsy Blanchard.
I never seen that.
I mean, I hate to think that people could actually take their own parents out or their own children out, but it happens every damn day.
Was that what that case was about? Because I never ever seen that.
Oh God, Maggie, we'll talk about it later. I can't believe you don't know about Gypsy.
No, I don't, honestly.
Okay.
I don't think I do.
That's okay. I can't believe it when my kids told me they didn't know about this case. I was like, wait, what?
And just give me a brief outline. Hang on, a mice. Is that's not the kid whose mom?
That's the one whose mom had Munchausen syndrome. And her boyfriend ended up killing the mom.
Yeah, she got him to kill it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know now. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible. Yeah, I think the same. Sounds to me like maybe she knew something and they wanted to shut it up. I think that's the nearest to my thoughts. But sometimes I change. I'm terrible. I really do change. Like Leonie, I like to think people wouldn't do that, and but the sad fact is there's some very evil, cruel people out there who would do it. There's all kinds.
Maggie, I find for me, because you and I are a lot alike when it comes to like how we think about people and cases and stuff that we talk about together. You and I are stronger when we're together and when we're with somebody else, like when we're with Liz or even the chat or whatever. Like we can have a backbone and say, wait a second, something's not right here. But then when we get alone in our quiet thoughts and we're watching everything we can find on it, we're like, oh, well, maybe I've got it wrong.
Yeah.
That's our problem, I think. And I don't know how to change that. I don't know how I can't
But I
Uh,
think I think that's a good thing, Lenny, because some people don't like to admit they're wrong, and
yeah,
they'll do everything rather than say, you know what, I got it wrong.
yeah. And I mean, and maybe it's better to be like that because you do give things a chance. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
of course,
But
you can believe all sides, and
but I
you
hate
know,
being wishy-washy.
stuff, and just don't believe one thing, and that's the end of it. And you know,
That's the way my
you
husband
can
is.
change my way of thinking if you know it's easy done. I remember that, John, as well, the suitcase murder. That was awful as well,
Oh,
wasn't it?
that
She
was
was laughing,
terrible, terrible.
recorded
And
it and sitting laughing.
she still hasn't even gone to trial, y'all. She's fucking crazy. She's fired
No,
every freaking
yeah,
lawyer. They should just say, you know what? We're done playing with you. Go to jail for the rest of your life. We're not spending any more resources on you.
because they got videos of it, recording them in the
Dumbass.
suitcase. Please, please, I can't breathe, and she's just laughing.
Yeah.
And she said she put them
Yeah.
in there because they were playing a game. Oh,
I just wish them because my husband, my boys especially, they are very black and white. You know what I mean? Like they're just
same
like,
here,
oh,
yeah.
I believe this until you prove me different. And I'm like, but what? And then I'm over here going, yeah, I believe that too. And then I'm by myself, like doing my research. I'm like, oh, but wait a minute. But that, she carried her, then my freaking heart gets involved in it. And oh, I just give too many chances. And they're like, no, no, I don't even care. I don't even care. They're wrong. They're wrong about that. I'm staying with them. And there's very few things that I can do that with. If it's proven to me, then I mean, because I didn't back off of the Koberger thing at all. I just went with somehow my heart and my head and my common sense linked up together with that one. And I still to this day believe they've got the right guy in prison. And nobody else is involved. And I'll go down unless one day I have to apologize with some DNA evidence or something like that that could prove otherwise. I'll go down with the ship on that one. But for the most part, I'm wishy-washy, Maggie. You could pull my heartstrings, and then my head gets involved, and I'm like, wait, that don't make a lick of sense.
I know, I'm
Like,
the same.
stop with the heart thing. That doesn't even make any sense. Don't even think like that. It's like the devil and the angel sitting on different shoulders, and they're
I
both
know,
talking to you.
exactly. Or when you're sitting on your own and you start thinking of things, and then you think someone said that, and then you like think about it a bit more, and you're like, oh my God, you know what? That actually makes sense. Oh, but I
Mhm.
don't want it to. Oh no, that and I know how it feels. It's awful.
It is. So they said that do you have the police talking,
Yeah.
Matt? Can you bring that up? I want to hear his voice.
Okay, bear with me.
So obviously, I think this is the sheriff of Pima County who's been supposedly running this whole operation, given an interview or something. I don't know if it was an interview or a statement or what this morning.
It's an interview.
Okay. And he's going to talk about what all went on last night or just give us a little breakdown or something.
Well, if it's the same one, she asks him loads of questions and he evades loads of them as well. So you'll see that for yourself. If you haven't seen it, guys, you'll see it now. And see what you make of this. And you see that okay, Lee?
Sorry, I was getting my coffee. Yeah, we just need to make it bigger. I'll make it bigger.
What do
out
you want
here.
to say to?
Okay.
Well, how do you respond to this report that says that you are not working with the FBI and holding back evidence?
Yeah. I've said from the beginning, and actually even at our last press conference, the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Department are connected at the hip. That has not changed. Decisions are made sometimes with a good discussion about why things need to go one way or the other. In this instance, it really was about, and it's not just this. We're going to use a judge for a search warrant. Do we do a federal judge or do we do a state judge? We have a discussion. What's the best way to do that? And decisions are made. They're really not my decisions. There are our team's decisions. They get together and they talk about what they think is best. In this case of blocking evidence from the FBI. That's just so far from the truth. What happens is we processed our crime scene, took all of our evidence. That morning, it wasn't days later that we contacted that morning, we contacted the FBI. We said, hey, we've got some digital analysis that you guys could really help with. They said, Sheriff, whatever you want. We gave that to them. The rest of the evidence we sent to our lab. This is a lab we've been using for 30, 40 years now. They may be in Florida. I don't know. Maybe they were in Phoenix at the time we got them. I don't know that. But this lab is, again, so many corporate companies have come to us and said, Sheriff, tell us what you need, pro bono. They're not charging us anything. So the $200,000, not a clue. But what I would tell you is this. The FBI and us sit down at tables and we discuss things. Hey, I've got this mission up in Rio Rico. We've got a search warrant. Who should we do? State, we've got a SWAT team. You want our SWAT team, their SWAT team. There's no egos there. We sit and discuss what's the best option. The DNA, if you had, God forbid, something happened in your home, we're going to go and process it. We're going to take markers and get profiles on what we believe could have DNA. But we're also going to take buccal swabs of you and your family and your friends that have been there to eliminate it, right? So in this case, all of that evidence, day one, went to our lab. We now come back 10 days further, there's gloves found. So FBI says, okay, so should we send them to the FBI lab? I said, no, let's send it all to our lab, because why would you want to have evidence over here and all the markers, if you will, for elimination over here? It's just adding a step to it. Let's just keep it all in one place. Our lab does good work. Their lab does good work. They both are capable. Let's just to eliminate that. Okay, this lab has, we've got a marker. Can you send us your eliminations? Or vice versa. Can you send us yours and we'll eliminate for you? It doesn't make sense. It's just we talked to FBI. They said, yep, makes sense. Thanks, Sheriff. And we move on to the next problem.
So you're basically saying this is maybe one person that had a problem with it, but you feel like,
you got 400 officers out there working together. They're not always going to see eye to eye. Some of them are going to think, and they may be
Can we stop it right? Can we stop it right here just a
certain
second?
level, those discussions are had, and we weigh it out, and we go. We keep going.
Can we
are
stop
you
it
not
right here?
sure? Are you sharing the results?
Thank you, Maggie. How on your screen, Maggie, how many minutes has that already gone by? Just from where we're at right now? So 3 minutes and 43 seconds is how long we've watched so far. Word salad. That's all I heard. She asked him one question. It took him almost 4 minutes to answer the damn thing. That to me shows we're hiding something. He is holding back information. You are completely right, John. He is. And people are calling for his job even before this. He comes off as a rank amateur. Thank you. Welcome for being here, Silk. That was all word salad when all he had to say was, hell no, we're not hiding it from the FBI. We told him what we had and what lab we were sending it to. Next. But he didn't. He just circled and circled and circled and told us how things work. We didn't ask him. Word salad. Mississippi wants to know, have they checked neighbor cam? Oh yeah, like 2 or 4 days ago. Mike says, I don't know. They can just check satellite imaging to see what happened around the house. In time lapses, they can do that. I think they've already got the time frame completely down. They have got video of the guy standing on her porch, and they've got the time that Nancy's heart pacemaker disconnected from her Apple Watch. So we've got a time frame. We We've got pictures
And,
of him on his porch.
I never go on about Christmas, Donna, but he's questioning the timeline because he's saying, well, why haven't we got it on the timeline? When the daughter, when Annie went the next morning, when she found out that the mother hadn't gone to church or attended the meeting, whatever. Where's the timeline? Did she go in through the garage? How did she get in? Have you got a key?
Yeah, just because the
Why is-
garage door opened.
Yeah, he says, why wasn't that down? He said that should all be down.
Yeah, just
So
because the
where's
garage
that?
door opened doesn't mean that she literally walked through the garage door.
Yeah.
Micah said he's definitely beating around the bush, can't keep eye contact. He keeps looking at the floor. Ann says, I came late, so I don't know. This is the sheriff of Pima County. He's supposed to be in charge of this whole investigation of Nancy Guthrie. All right, let's keep playing. So far, I'm hearing word salad. Hey, Jamie, good to see you, babe.
Hi, love. Okay, we'll go back in.
Results
Everything.
with FBI?
Absolutely. And they
Can
are
you
with
back it
us.
up just a little bit? 'Cause I want to hear
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
The video.
I'm sorry, guys. Hi, April. Welcome.
Hi, April.
Always going to see eye to eye. Some of them are going to think, and they may be right, but somewhere at a certain level, those discussions are had, and we weigh it out and we go. We keep going.
Yeah. Are you not are you sharing the results?
Everything
With FBI?
Absolutely, and they are with us.
Okay.
The videos that came from their submittal to a company.
He's
They
not
came
keeping eye
back. They shared it
contact.
with us.
Mhm.
People thought, oh, you had those videos forever. I think we had them for about 2 hours, and we submitted them to the media and said,
Wow.
we need your help, because that has really given us quite a lot of leads and advantage on this. And we're hoping we've got some good leads today that we're working on that we hope pan out.
Who is currently leading this investigation?
Good question.
We are. It is an effort. It is a team effort.
Who?
We, the sheriff and the FBI.
But you weren't
We
at the
work
beginning.
step in step.
No,
Yeah,
stop it right
Rich
there.
called me last night.
Yeah,
I-
that's why you
Uh,
brought
he
that up.
calls me.
I wish JB was in here. God bless JB. I know she hasn't been feeling good later. JB is a retired FBI agent of 20 years, you guys. We're so blessed to have her. She's so knowledgeable. She doesn't blow up who she is at all. If she doesn't have any knowledge of that part of the FBI, she will definitely tell us. But she's lived her whole life, front, back, center, left, right, law enforcement. She knows a lot. She worked at Quantico. That should tell you something. He's full of shit. There is no way a sheriff and an FBI agent can be running this. That's not how it works. That's not how this works. Someone takes charge. Either the sheriff office holds it, the FBI steps away and just throws a person in, and JB probably will listen to this later, and if I'm wrong, she'll tell me. But the way that I understand it is if this sheriff says, no, we do not need your help, I'll just let you know when we need you, and they'll get help every now and then, but they won't be leading the investigation. That's how that works. Or if they say, or they could say, no, we would like the FBI to take over this because we are not trained to do this type of stuff. And that's when the FBI would step in, and then he would answer to the lead FBI agent in this. He's
I
fully.
mean, I don't understand how it all works here, but all I know is it's just been a mess from the beginning.
That's right, John.
I mean, the time it's took for them to go and check neighbouring video doorbell cams, whatever they are, and stuff like that. It's absolutely unbelievable. Putting a tent up last night to go in and check by the door. It really. If that was my family, I'd be screaming. I'd be fuming that was all happening.
That's right, Mike. One thing for sure, the sheriff's county and the FBI do not like working together. And usually when the FBI comes in, they usually take over. That's right. They can't take over unless they are called to take over a case, unless it has to do with a case that is crossing lines of state lines or crossing internationally. Then the state has nothing to do with it. They don't have a choice. The FBI has to take over anything like that. But in cases like this, he can say to them, you guys take the lead on this. We'll give you anything we want. Ralph, hello. I don't know what you're calling bullshit, but you're welcome to come and talk to me about it. Keep going. Go ahead,
Hi,
Maggie.
Dot.
Hi,
Um,
Dot. Too
there
many
was
chiefs. Right?
it's. Do you want me to start it again, Lee?
Yes, please.
I'll just take it back a little tiny bit again.
Step in step. John Edwards called me last night. He calls me every now and I call them. I was at their command post the other day when we were in Rio Rico. They've been at our command post. It is really, there's so many leads. They generated 14,000 in the first 10 days. We generated 18,000. We need each other.
Mhm.
And that's really, so there's no ego here as to who's leading it. Right now, it is a state case. We're handling it, but we can't do this by ourselves. We know that.
So
we
lead-
need their help.
Lead agency is Sheriff's Department with assistance from FBI, or
Yes, that's how this started. We asked the FBI 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock that morning, when we got done processing the scene, we turned to the FBI and said, hey, we're working this case. This is what we need from you. They said, anything at all, Sheriff, whatever you need. And now it's grown that, well, yeah, like I say, you got 400 cops out there working this.
Did you reach out to the FBI?
Did I know? No, my team works with them all the time.
Okay, so the Sheriff's Department reached out. I think that was part of
Yes,
the
I'm
report
sorry.
that it
Yes.
said that like you guys didn't
Yes.
reach out and they reached
Talk
out or
to them
something.
all the
I
time.
believe our team, after I got
Okay.
a brief, they said,
Yeah,
yeah,
Go ahead.
you guys going to help us
Right
with
there.
this? Well, great, we'll do this.
You caught that, Maggie, and I didn't even catch that until you said it. Yeah, he totally walked over himself, didn't he? He lied. And doesn't he sound like he's trying to convince somebody? He doesn't sound like a man with authority.
Going on too much about the same thing.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like he's portraying any authority at all. It sounds like he's trying to be believable. And he just lied. We just caught him. Mississippi says, just a thought, but today's tech, it seems they could identify for a fact if this is indeed a male or a female, and also run an eye scan. So much I could say. The videos alone say a lot. Puzzle. Yeah, I believe they already know. I think they already know. They're just not telling us.
You've got a special, whatever it is, that can look at the eye now because it says they've got a good shot of his eyes.
Hmm.
That they can tell a lot from that.
And a lot of people do believe that it's a woman. Also, is the
I did
is
it
the-
first on the one where he was looking over the shoulder. I thought that was a female. I thought it had mascara on. But then as soon as I saw the body, I now it says it's a man.
yeah. Is the Madcap person wearing a mask under it? Do I think that the perp is wearing is it a mask? Is it facial hair?
I'll
Who
bring it
knows?
up in a minute.
Yeah. Maggie will bring up a side by side, you guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Because they're wondering
Lights
if
have just
two people,
fallen.
one at the back and one at the front. The first one we see has got a backpack on and a pew right at the front. And then the other, you see a bit later, they show us another part of the footage, and he's got no pew and he's got no backpack on. That could be he's been in, done what he's had to do, and he's just left it there for now, whatever, I don't know. Or it is a different person. Now, everyone who's looked at it that I know has said the second one, who hasn't got any of the stuff on, looks like he's got a pot belly.
I agree. I agree completely with that. I just do. Ellie says lies are just falling from this guy's mouth, and he doesn't even realize that he's contradicting himself. Hello, Taz. Good to see you. I know you're not here for me, but Maggie, but I love you anyways, baby. He said a lie. I lie a lot, and this feels.
Where's this? I lie a lot on this off. He's not good at it. He's not. He won't look it in the eye because I've looked at that on the what is it called where they look at your body language on here. The experts say about not looking in the eyes, and he's not looking. He's doing everything to avoid her eyes, isn't he? He's looking everywhere. He looks like he's talking to the cupboard.
I'm sorry, but that is hysterical. I lie a lot, and this feels too familiar, but he's not good at it. I love it.
Oh my God!
That means he's lying to you the whole time, Maggie. He's really in love with me.
Miss said
Influencer.
skinny, weird and layers. reason for the way the walk, bends, move, maybe, but I still think it's a man Mississippi. But you know what? I'm open to anything. You just don't know. Doc
Anything.
said they obviously have issues with people prowling out there. There's the footage. Oh yeah, I've seen that as well this morning from 5 miles away the same night with someone wandering around with backpacks. Oh no, that's not the one. I've seen the one this morning. I've seen that one, but the one I seen this morning was someone. It wasn't far away, and he was all around if where if a door is, what's it called, the porch area. He was looking around that. So you see him on the camera. It lies to me though. Oh,
Dot, I have to say, I was listening to the scanner the night that they were talking about the guy walking around with the backpack on. He had a bun in his hair. They kept saying it over and over again because
excuse me.
So the night Dot's talking about, obviously they have issues with people prowling out there. There's footage from 5 miles away the same night with someone wandering around with backpacks. That's right. But 2 nights ago or 3 nights ago, I was listening to the scanner and they were talking about a guy. They kept giving his description of the guy that they were looking for. He had a backpack on and a bun. He was wearing a bun in his head, and the police were calling for backup to they said, what side do you want us to go into? And they said, go into the back. I'll go into the front and we'll meet in the middle. But then something kicked off that we knew for sure was happening with the Nancy case. So I had to quit listening to that and jump on here. But I remember hearing that. And you're right, because hasn't a neighbor released an image of their Ring camera that shows a guy in their Ring camera without a mask or something on their front porch diddling around?
Yeah, that's the one I saw, yeah. But did you say the other guy is the one that was putting the backpack, trying to put it over the wall at a bun in? Because he didn't have
No. I was saying that there are people, I don't know if it's the same guy, I don't know anything, but I know 2 nights ago, right before I did a second live, I was listening to the scanner and the police were looking for a guy who was wearing a backpack and had a bun in his hair. And then I couldn't finish listening to the scanner to see if they had caught him because something kicked off here with the Nancy case and I jumped on. So I'd never heard, I forgot all about it until Dot said that.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it was the second, I don't know. There's a new gauge with PAX. I will get back to you. Okay. Thank you, Mississippi. I got to remember what their intent is. Okay. All right, Maggie, we'll keep going with this. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up, thumbs down. Doesn't matter to us. Just show the channel that you engaged with it. We appreciate you guys for being here so much. And listen, we appreciate you guys talking with us and chatting with us and giving us your thoughts too, because it makes this so much better for us.
This is just crazy. Here we go, guys.
Once they got going, the FBI,
Oh
Department of Public Safety,
listen to it, me?
Tucson Police, our regional
guys.
chief, everybody said, Sheriff, what do you need?
Okay, I'm going to ask you about those gloves. You said how many gloves were found?
I can't give you the numbers, but we found the first here, I think, was a search team that went out, FBI, deputies, everybody, about 2 miles away. There's been some reporting that there was a glove in that is no. There's
no
never,
glove in the house.
Never was found a glove in that house.
Okay, was there a glove found closer to the property?
2 miles away is the closest we have.
And that's one pair of gloves.
One pair of gloves, I believe.
Is there another pair of gloves?
There's a lot of gloves.
How many gloves?
We go out 5-10 miles, and as you expand that search. And let me say this: that's a lead we got, and we went in with that lead. I don't want to tell somebody, well, don't call us if it's 2.5 miles. We have to go and gather it all, and now it's really growing. But that's part of investigations like this. So you go and you get them, and then you prioritize. Well, this one's about 10 miles away.
Yeah.
Deflecting.
Hold off on that. Let's do the one that's 1 or 2 miles away. That kind of thinking. But that's all that is it's about all the leads come in. We develop evidence. Leads aren't just phone calls.
Mm-hmm.
Leads aren't just interviews. Leads can be from evidence, from things found, from searches, from search once served. All of those things develop.
Do you believe that any of those gloves could be the gloves we saw the person in the surveillance video wearing?
You know, that work is being done. I cannot, we would never eliminate it unless there was something that our labs would tell us, yeah, this isn't what you're doing.
Are you looking or interested in potentially a white truck?
You know, I've heard that so again, I can't get into all those weeds. I know that we have gotten a lot of leads, information coming in about vehicles in the area
Just to feed
that were
everything.
concerning.
Reflecting
We
big
track
time.
every lead down. And so maybe they're, you know, I don't know who's got that, but somebody is working probably a lead that came in on, hey, this white truck was seen in the area. So, you know, that's not the only vehicle that we've been told about in the area that looks suspicious. All of those things are being assessed.
Are you close to finding this person?
We think we're getting there. We think we're getting closer.
Like what, a day, two,
Oh, my
three? I mean,
goodness,
we're day 13 now.
I know, but you know what? Some of these cases go for months. Some of these cases
I
can
say
go
it
for
all.
years. We're prepared that whatever that time is, we're going to continue fighting it. We're going to get there. We will find this person. That we know.
So are you at that point where you think it could go on that long?
I don't rule out anything. It's like I say, these things come in highs and lows. We get a lead, we get really excited, we're way up here, and then something says, okay, that's not the right lead, and we go back down. Now we get another lead, and it's what keeps us motivated. You got all these cops out there that want to find her, and they get excited. I wish you could have been with me in that comm room or that with the FBI and watching all those agents and detectives get all energized and charged up when they thought they had, this could be it. And you see their faces and then when they realize maybe not, look, they're tough guys, tough gals. They're going to get there.
What was it that allowed that court order? What was it that you potentially had on that person in Rio Rico that allowed the court order search?
There were several things there, and I can't get into that.
Have you
See?
totally written
Yeah.
that person off?
You know, that's the thing is everybody wants to know is somebody, if we eliminate anybody, you know, you don't eliminate people. What you do is you go and investigate that lead up until a point in time where you realize that, okay, maybe there's an alibi. Maybe there's in this case, we believe he was a delivery man. He was in the area for a reason. Okay. But that doesn't mean we're ending. That doesn't mean he's completely eliminated.
Sorry, Lee. He's just telling everyone what we could tell everyone.
Exactly.
Just
Exactly.
no difference is what the way we could tell someone without having as much knowledge as he has.
That's
He's
right.
evading everything, I think.
That's right.
Every question she is asked, he's like, oh, you know, like as if to say, you know, don't ask me that because I'm not going to answer.
hmm And I understand that there's a lot of questions
Of
you can't
course.
answer. We get that. Don't coddle us. Quit talking to us like you're trying to convince us. You don't have to convince us of shit. Just be truthful and just say, I'm not answering that. That's part of the investigation. What else? What else you got? Give me something.
Good night, Anne. Have a
Good night,
sleep,
Anne.
love.
Just
Yes,
this is
Annie,
annoying to listen to me. He is annoying. And I just want to remind you guys, remember the first press conference he did on this, the very first one, he was up there crying.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I thought he knew Nancy Guthrie personally, to be honest. That's what I thought, because I don't know this guy. I've never seen him in my life. I haven't got a clue. Why was he crying?
I think in that press conference he said that he did know the Guthrie family. Well, I would expect him to. I mean, Savannah grew up there. She's their hometown hero, you know. So I would expect him to. But what did he know that day to make him cry?
Do you think well, part of me, to be fair, if I'm honest, I thought he might have known that she'd been unalived or she's passed herself.
I've always said that they didn't go there to kidnap her. They went there to kill her, and that's why there's blood.
Is that why you think he was crying?
That's why I think he knows she's dead. He knew she was dead. Listen, if her own family wasn't crying when they were on in the beginning.
Yeah.
They were sniffling. They had been crying, you can tell, but that's their mother. This is a guy who is trained to control emotion, has
Yeah.
seen dead bodies, has picked up babies out of their cribs that are dead. And I don't mean to be so vulgar about it, but it's the truth.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you're going to cry when you don't supposedly even know if she's alive or dead. I'm telling you, that to me sounded very final. His crying over it, like I lost my friend, you guys, but I can't tell you that. That's what it felt like. And from there on, I was like, she was killed right away, and he knows it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, whether he can prove it or not, that may be a whole different thing. I don't know.
Well, he was still adamant that when does he see him? So was it on to whether it was on this that she's alive, and then he says, "Look, we've got to have hope." It could
Well,
be on this.
sure, but he's not allowed. I understand that he's not allowed to say one way or another, but I think body language speaks a hell of a lot. Look, I've seen police break down. I watched for 7 years the Libby and Abby case, where we prayed for. It was terrible here. It was terrible that it lasted that long. And I watched Doug Carter, the superintendent of the police department in Indiana, cry many times, but it damn sure wasn't the first year.
Yeah.
And those babies were dead. He saw them dead.
Yeah.
They were dead because he had determination. We're going to find this. He was pissed. And that to me is how I would feel. Like if I was just like my next door neighbor, maybe I'd blubber a little bit, worried off camera, but stand there as the leader of this investigation in your first press conference and allow yourself that much emotion. Maybe I see things differently. But we all know in leadership, the people who are mentored by you and who are following your lead and you are mentoring, you got to be strong for those people. I come from a military background. You just don't show that type of emotion. Like you don't show that hand right away. If you're wanting to promote hope, then you show hope to the camera. Don't come on crying about it. You know what I mean? And maybe that's just the hard ass of me. Maybe that's the military coming out of me. But that spoke volumes to me. And that's when I was like, she's dead. She's dead.
Just start this again now then, like.
What if, and the search warrant, we're processing that evidence. What if that evidence comes back and says Nancy's DNA was found in his home? Well, that would make you say, wait a minute, we got to go back, right? And that is not the case. Please don't.
I won't.
You see
But
what
it
I'm
does
saying?
sound, the man had, Carlos, is that correct? The man who spoke out.
I believe that's
Yeah.
his name.
He had said that, is this me? No, it's you. He had said, this gentleman had said that he was a delivery driver and that perhaps he had driven in the area. So it sounds like that's maybe what it was, that he was delivering in the area.
That's part of it. There's a lot of things there that we looked at.
Okay.
So it's not just, oh, here's a delivery, here's somebody driving in the area. There's a lot more to that. And that
told you
built
not
up
on there,
for us
was
enough
he?
probable cause in our eyes and the judges to say, I think we need a search warrant.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Thank you.
And let me say something on him. You're naming him Carlos or whatever.
Yeah.
We do not name anybody that's
Right,
investigatively.
I
We just
won't
don't
say
do
that you're naming him, but you're
It's whoever it
corroborating that
was.
he's not just crazy going on the limb saying he's the guy. He's
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So what other evidence? You said several pieces of evidence, gloves. What else has been found?
Oh, I'm not, I can't go in there. All I'm saying is
You don't have to say anything. That's all you got to say.
On
I'm not going
a
there.
lot of
Next.
calls, a lot of people tipping, but also on that video we have, the picture you have.
Do you expect there'll be more surveillance video to come out?
I hope so. That's why you see a push. We're making another push today with Ring and all those people with their home cameras, because we're actually extending that. I think we asked at first probably for that time frame we knew that existed, and then we took it out further. We're asking for
Right. Why January 11th? What were investigators asking about that day? in
you know
particular?
they have a reason. I don't know that, but I know that
Okay.
they
There's
have,
something he doesn't know to be
reason for that.
deleted.
When I ask about
on the
surveillance camera,
case.
though, do you expect more surveillance video to come out from Nancy's home?
Boy, I hope so. We'll see. We've submitted.
It's up to you.
You're working on
Jed.
the techniques still.
And yeah,
Are you
we're-
gonna
we're
release
past
it or
that,
not?
and
Okay.
they're working as best they can.
Is there anything else you can tell us about this suspect? Because some of the things that's, we have the height and the
Wasting
you
your
know,
time
average
asking.
sort of build, but those are pretty generic. Do we know hair color or race or anything like
No.
that?
You have the same video I have.
Oh,
So
gee.
Lying
that's-
fucker. Yes,
that's all we
you're
have.
right. Stop it,
Do
Maggie.
you believe that? Maybe
Oh
this
my
person
God.
purchased the car
Ethel,
recently?
Ethel, I'm Etheling. Yes, we have the same video, you dickhead, but you got the unsliced part of the video. You only gave us the part you wanted us to see. Show me what you got since all right, listen, you guys, I'm going to go get dressed. I'm going to get a shower. I'm going to get dressed. I'm going to put my hat on. I'm going to go get in Beefcake's new car and I'm headed down. Since nobody's going to go find her or be honest, I'm going to head on down there and go find me some Nancy and then go to jail for slapping the hell out of this dude. Because for someone who's leading a case, he sure the hell, I would not say I don't know. You look like a fucking moron, okay? Second of all, yes, we have the same video. You've seen it all. We haven't. And not that we have to. You owe us nothing, like I said. Don't fucking ask for our help and treat us like we're stupid here. Like we can't figure this shit out, but you guys really did. Something is wrong here, whether you fucked it up or you're covering something or both. We get it. We see it. We're going to figure it out. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Fucking A, I'm so pissed off at him. I'm punching fucking.
So,
I'll punch
bitch,
him in the
best
fucking
life
dick.
say, if no real ransom money, then she was abducted for revenge, jealousy, vindictive, and or other reason. Well, I think something's going on with what she's involved in, and this is why she's had to be done away with. Up to now, that's what I feel.
Yep.
So,
But I believe that she wasn't abducted. I believe what you're saying, but I believe she was not abducted. I believe
Yeah.
she was killed for maybe one of those reasons right there.
or killed
Don't-
you. So Dot says going to the game was either this isn't a big deal and I know it, or escapism because of grief.
How do you guys feel about that? Let me ask you, because he's gotten a lot of
Yeah.
flack in social media about going to a game
I
when
wouldn't
there's
give him
this type
flack
of
for that.
investigation. What do you say, Max?
I wouldn't give him flack for that. What about you? If he's going with his family, you don't know. It could have been something that, I mean, I know he's on a big case as well, and it is his job to go and do that. But he's with his family. He's with his family, and maybe it was so intense that it was escapism to get away. I don't know.
I have to be honest as well.
No, be honest.
At first, Max, I thought the same way. I was like, it's tough, but you've got, even a police officer's got to have a life. Even a soldier who's got to have a life. Even us, we're just, last night after all this, I was like, oh God, I can't wait for this to be over because I'm so exhausted. I'm so tired for this family.
Me
I'm so
too,
tired
yeah.
for Nancy, but you just got to keep going.
Yeah.
So at first I did give him the benefit of the doubt. I was like, no, you guys, we don't know. But I think this right here has changed my mind. This fucker doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, what the fuck he's
Yeah.
talking about or anything. He does not have a handle on this. If he had a handle on it and he was just going to say, look, I'm not telling you guys that. I'm not telling you that next. I respect that way more than this word salad, this deflecting that he's doing, and this, I mean, he's coming straight out of his mouth. I'm not sure about that. I don't know about that. I know they're working on that, but I'm sure they're, listen, you do not have a hold of this case. So when it comes to that, you're responsible for it. If you're the manager of a department store and the department store's flooding and you're already off, you've already worked a 12-hour shift, are you going back? Hell yeah, you are, because
Yeah.
you're in charge of that store. You're responsible for it. This is all on you. This is your fucking job. This is your living. People are counting on you. So no, I give him no grace about that game now that I
And
understand.
the one and only question he's answered was the one about the FBI, and he went on for that for near 5 minutes or more.
Mhm.
So yeah, okay, I'll play him again.
Dot, I have not looked into the water rights down there. That would be interesting though. Hi, Liz.
Hi, Liz. That all is out? I can't see the
Sorry,
screen.
Liz. Yeah.
Hi, Liz. Have you been asleep?
Hi, Happy Feet Gal. So good to see you. Thank you. Join in the conversation. Listen, nobody has to agree with what I'm saying. Nobody has to agree with what you're saying. Nobody has to agree in chat. All we got to do is just be respectful, throw out what we feel about this, because none of us at this point are right or wrong, because we don't know where Nancy's at. So
Yeah.
we love having conversations. That's all this is about. And yeah, I'm roasting this dude because I feel like he deserves it. If you guys feel I'm wrong in that, I don't mind you putting it in there telling me to back off. I'm not gonna, because I pay for the channel. But I wouldn't come on your channel and say it if you didn't allow it. Okay, Max, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know that.
Okay.
I have no way of knowing.
I don't know that. I just
And
don't
I
know.
assume you guys have been in touch with Walmart to figure out.
There's all kinds of investigative efforts into
Oh.
all of that.
Okay. I'm going to just open it up, Andy, if you have a question.
You know, we were talking about leads. You were talking about tips and leads. How many total, and is the number of quality leads increasing?
So we.
I'll ask you that. How many leads have you gotten since the video was released?
So I'm going to go back. I think 2 days ago we were up to 18,000 here, and the FBI was up to about, I think they said 14,000.
Since the video has been released, have you seen an increase in substantial?
We saw
leads?
when that video was released, within a matter of hours, we went up about 4,500 more leads.
Do you believe someone out here in the Tucson area knows who that person is?
I do believe that. I do. We have told the community, somebody out there is, I think Savannah said, somebody out there knows this person. Somebody out there has information on this.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. He has a
Yeah,
mother. We
we've all
got it.
thought
More
that,
than
yeah.
one Do you think it was
Fucking
multiple people?
dumbass.
I
So,
go-
you know,
we
Dumbass.
have what we have in front of us.
dumbass.
Okay.
One last question.
Okay.
I have something from Michelle.
Yep, go for it.
How did you rule out, you can ask it, how did you rule out the man in the video who was trying to unlock a door,
Oh, okay.
overnight video?
How did, that's what, I don't
I
think we, I know. I don't think we know.
Yeah, I don't know that. I just know that.
Oh, I
it was-
just don't know,
Oh,
guys.
my
I don't know,
For
guys.
whatever reason, they felt like.
I'm just
okay,
over this, but I
this
don't
is the
know.
same, But I don't.
Sheriff, I don't
Um,
know.
Okay, can that not count? Because I feel like it seems like it was at the same time. I think we know.
Mhm.
I guess it's just, what is your message to the community that is saying 13 days on now and there's no suspect, no person of interest, no vehicle of interest?
We have over 400 cops out there looking, working 24/7, every day, every night. Please call with every bit of information you can. Help us help Nancy. It really is just that. We can't do this alone. And so if you get a
Then
raid
release
request from
the
Wayne
video.
or somebody,
Dickhead.
please
Yeah.
look at those things and send that to us. If you get a request from somebody knocking on your door, please help us with this. Somebody does know this person.
Or do you
Really?
think she could be in a bad way, like, and that's why? I
Sheriff,
mean,
I just want to first,
do you think that could be the case?
That what? I'm sorry. What now?
That they won't release it because Nancy, God forbid, is in a bad way.
Why aren't they just redacting that? Let us see the body language of the perpetrators. Let us see how they're moving. Let us see if they're holding her, if she's already deceased.
Yeah, to give you some
Nancy,
indication,
yes.
you don't have to see it, but you can tell.
Nancy being deceased is not going to stop everybody that cares about this from wanting Nancy's killer brought to justice.
Yeah.
So showing us that even if she's in a bad way or there's some abuse, maybe all that. I mean, we've got too much
do you think
technology.
the family have seen it all?
Yes. If they want to, it's up to the family, but yeah, they have to show all
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. And it's
Yep.
up to the family as well about the ransom, you said, didn't you?
Yep. It's up to the
Yeah.
family. They can advise
I'm
them, but
shocked
it's
at
the
that. I
family's
could,
decision.
because I was convinced before I asked you that question that it's the cops that do
No.
that. They'll advise you and they'll do what they normally do and, hold you back from doing it. But it's
No,
up to the
that's
family.
that's-
Oh my God.
like court. So court, like your lawyers, like kind of like what they did with the Idaho 4 thing, right? Like they just took the plea. They did run it by the family, but even though the family said do not take that plea, they could do that. But in this case right here, when it has to do with like ransoms and things like that, that's not, unless it's federal. If it's a federal thing and you're asking a business, you're ransoming a business, or a company or a corporate thing, that becomes, the feds will decide that, not the owner of the company. But when it's domestic like this, it's up to the family to make the decision. And I'm telling you, and y'all could tell me what y'all think. I would have paid the money.
Me too. Would have been
I
well
would've
gone now. As soon as the money was mentioned.
I would have paid that money.
Yeah.
Even if I never saw it again.
Before they even asked for it. I'll give you thousands. Just bring it home.
I would definitely would have paid that money. It just brings tears to my eyes. And Lizzo has been screaming that the whole fucking time. Who doesn't pay the money? And I was trying to get on that train with her, but I couldn't for a minute. And then I was like, she's damn right. If I had a choice to bring my mama back from heaven I have to sell everything I've got and beg, borrow, and steal and end up my life in prison to see my mother for 5 more minutes. You damn right I'd do it.
Yeah. Mississippi saying there's a gang organisation. That's what I think. After reading about that the papers shown all over the table in the house, that's what I think.
I'm jumping on that. I would say a day ago, 2 days ago, there have been people that said it's more organized crime. And I was like, no. I believe that it's very, very, very possible that this is an organized crime, a small gang of individuals or what.
Yeah.
Just because the activity that has been going around this neighborhood and all the SWAT that's been going on, it's kind of like they know that gang there, you know, like they may not call themselves a gang, the club, the you know, whatever they want to call them. There's I think it's only been since I woke up this morning that I am thinking, wow, it may not be the cartel, but it's a gang. It could be a gang.
Oh, they want us to think that. I mean, all of a sudden they put that out about all the paper on the table and what the masked man had done when he got in there. You know, we've been going through all that, and then you start thinking, don't you? Well, hang on a minute. It looks like someone's took it. This is part of a gang. You know, she knew something, and they wanted to shut it up.
So let me tell you the other side of that. So we've heard John talking about that too, right? John's been putting in there, you guys pay attention to what's going on in the Medicare thing, right? Did they stage that, the gang or the family or the whoever, use that as what to start looking at because of the Medicare thing that's fixing to go to trial? What, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't I don't think any of the ransoms were real. I think that was part of the plan to get people to start looking outside of the area for whoever kidnapped her and got a ransom.
To take it off something else.
To take it off of something else, right?
Yeah, off something else. Yeah, okay.
So did the same thing happen with the Medicaid thing? I mean, it's a big topic right now. Mangione's fixing to go to trial over that killing. And so is that just another thing? Hey, think over here. I mean, this guy really did kill someone over medical stuff. Is that what happened here? Who knows? I mean, it's, to me, Mississippi Talker said it. She said there's a game being played. We just don't know the players. We don't know what the rules are. We don't know exactly what game we're playing. Fuck, tell me the rules, y'all. I'll jump in.
Yeah.
Let's jump in chat real quick, Max. Let's just see. I like what Lizzo said. I've got it pinned to the screen. It's his job to know. It's his job.
Yeah.
I agree. Word salad, happy feet. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. I'm Liz says, I'm so surprised how unprofessional he is. Me too. I'm Liz says, I don't know, guessing facts, etc. I mean, I just never. ALC says some sheriffs in cities like this never get questions. When they do, it pisses them off. I mean, that I can understand that. I can understand that, but I think if it was me and everybody's not me and I'm not everybody else and I'm not in his position. But right now I can say I've got much more balls than this man has, and I can see it. And if it was me, you wouldn't have to guess that I'm pissed. You would know by me saying, I wouldn't say I don't know, even if I didn't know. That shows weakness, right? I mean, everybody tells you that in leadership, you know everything, or at least make them think you know everything, right? So saying I don't know is really a rookie move, if you ask me. Even in the game of parenting, right? We don't want our kids to know that we're fucked up in the head and we don't know what the hell we're doing either. No. We just make them think we know everything. And then when they get older, they're like, you're fucked up in the head. We're like, we know, but you lived. Congratulations. So I would have just, instead of saying, I don't know, well, maybe someone's covering and the FBI and this and that and other, and I love you. I would have just said, not answering. Next question.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least look the part. Thank you. Lizzo official reports are that the Culver thing was a traffic stop tied to the SWAT and that everyone has been released from that. No, it's still so unclear. Did someone die? Did someone kill themselves? What happened? Why doesn't anybody know? Trying to come off as over sincere. I agree. Help us help you. Right. Mississippi says if he says he doesn't know, then he's saying the FBI don't know, according to him. That's right. But remember, they're leading the investigation, not the FBI. But he doesn't know, y'all. ALC says he can't believe someone is actually questioning him. Nobody ever does this. He thinks he's a king. Real. Well, I didn't think of it like that. So he's just being sickening. He's just being above everybody. Well, I could see. Okay, I'm seeing a different. Okay, because me, I'm just seeing a fucking weak man standing there that doesn't know his job. But is he just being a pompous asshole? Is he being a king? I might have to go relook at it. Thank you, ALC. I might have to relook. Jamie says, what the fuck are they trying to hide something? I don't know. I'm baffled. I'm baffled. I don't have nothing figured out here, y'all. I know I'm a lenient. I know that's Maggie and she's from Liverpool. That's about all I got right now. And that my floors are dirty. I have no patience for these fools. You can imagine what the family is feeling. Oh my God. And the family. Where you at? Lena, you do, baby. We got you back. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, we got you back.
Possibly discovery of a gang organization could be the reason to hide things. Now they are trying to deny they arrested anybody last night when people seen it in person, and there is pictures of it.
Yeah.
Pictures. They're saying that the camera would have kept recording after it was removed. Where did it go? Into a bag, into a pocket, into the bushes, on a counter, in the house? What happened next? Right.
Does that pick up? It does, doesn't it? Pick up when you're speaking. It records if you've got a subscription. Obviously, because sometimes you say hello and you say you've got a package. They speak.
Well, that's a good question, Maggie, because didn't they tell us that she didn't pay the subscription and then all of a sudden they come out with a video?
That's what they said, yeah, because they said there's no way because she didn't have a subscription. So I'm thinking, how the hell? So they've jumped through all kinds of hoops to get this.
Yeah, so it just recorded in the cloud. Which I'm not saying it couldn't record in cloud. Look, I don't know technology. Maggie and I have to call people to help us with this damn channel. We don't know what the hell we're doing, y'all.
She says, Maggie, can you get me on Discord, please? She got a clue,
it's terrible. I don't know shit.
But they must have recorded things that was being said.
And remember they said at 2 something in the morning, it detected something, movement.
Mm.
What the hell does that mean?
She got an alert. What happens? I don't know whether you've got one, Lee, but you get it when you get it. I had to turn mine off because it constantly goes. If you can't miss it, if it's a distinct sound on your phone to say that it's detected somebody there, and it was going off by the minutes because people were passing all the time, so we had to disable it. You know, the movements and stuff. You can put it on certain movements you want to pick up.
So if people, okay, so are they trying to tell I just, okay, I get it because my sister has one. I don't have one, but when we're around, I'm always hearing ding ding on hers, and I'm like, for the love of God. But anyways, how did it detect if the camera was no longer there? Doesn't the camera send the information to your phone?
Yeah. When someone's there, it'll alert your phone.
So they're telling us from the time they see that individual up on her porch till the time that that it detected, the camera still had to be hooked up for it to be detected.
Well, they
So
must have
that
been able to
that
get it
camera's been live the whole
because I'm
time.
sure if they're gonna get him going there, they're sure as hell gonna get more. They're gonna get him coming out with Nancy or something. And if they
Mhm.
haven't, he's taking it out the back.
That could be part of it or a psyops. Hi Beth, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Right from the get-go, the whole ransom thing has been weird because they could have left that information right at the house. Exactly. And,
Yeah, and
you know, they're going to send it to TMZ.
Was to give them more to give the more time. It was giving them more time to
more time
do
and
whatever.
drama. I'm telling you.
Did Siri on it and watch hear anything? No clue. No clue.
AOC, I have been saying that for over a week now. I believe that wholeheartedly. I really
I've
do.
never heard that, Toshi, that they said the camera was destroyed.
No, they said it was.
Oh,
they
go
said
away.
that it
When
was not.
that?
Yes,
I didn't hear that.
it was before the video was released.
The
They
camera on the
said,
front door.
yes. Yes.
I thought the only thing I heard was the light was smashed, the security light was smashed.
No.
That's all I heard. I didn't hear them saying that.
They said, and now this didn't come from the police because the police haven't told us much. But what was we didn't find out that the camera was actually missing off of the little slider thing that you slide it into.
Yeah.
Until they released the crime scene and JLR walked up, or whoever it was it Brian Enton or JLR walked up and was like, you guys, there's blood. And that's how we knew about the blood too.
Brian Enton, yeah.
That's how we found out that the whole camera was gone.
I just thought it was one of them. The camera had gone missing, and we're all wondering if they took it with them or what.
They said that it was damaged, and then they came out and said,
and it was damaged.
And then they came out and said that she hadn't paid her subscription, and we went through that. Okay, $10, you're not going to pay that. You're a multimillionaire. We get it. And then the third thing was, oh, here's a video, guys. Wait a minute. How do you have a video if the camera was damaged and then now it's missing and there's no subscription, so there's no video, but now all of a sudden we got a video? What the fuck?
I'll get them pictures up now. I don't know who wanted to see
Thank you so much. I'm going to keep going with chat while you're bringing that up. You guys, thank you so much for being here. Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up, the thumbs down. We just appreciate you interacting with the chat. Let me take this off here and bring, we can't make that any bigger.
No.
You guys can try to zoom in with your phones.
I think it's if they can on the phone, and obviously they can't make it bigger on a laptop or PC.
So Mags, can you explain these two pictures to us that you put side by side?
The first picture here, if you can see me cursor, where you can see these.
No, we cannot see your cursor. We won't be able to see it because you pulled it out of it's live on a page. You pulled it out of our.
Okay. Well, you can see he's got a pew right there hanging down, and you can see he's got a backpack on, and he's got reflectors on the backpack. So if you look at that picture and then you look at the other page, look at the hood, the ski mask, the balaclava, whatever you call it, over his head. Now go to the other person. His neck looks wider. It's also been said where I've been watching the ex-cops who were discussing this case. He's got a wide neck, and on another angle, it looks his head is very rounded, and they said that could possibly mean he's bald because of the round, so much of it being rounded. He's got a wider neck, as you can see, and they said that could be he's got a beard. Also, if you look, it looks like the guy on the left has got a pot belly.
That's the first thing that stuck out to me.
Everyone has said that I've showed this to.
The way that the slope goes down. Well, first
Yeah.
it looks like it, and then if you look at the zipper part and it goes down underneath his belly. you can
Yeah,
see
underneath, that's
curve
right, yeah.
of
And
it.
you seem to think he's got a different jacket on, don't you?
That's
And
a
I
totally
think
different
he's
jacket.
sort of lopsided. When you see him walking as well, he walks sort of with his right shoulder that you're looking at now down, but it's his left shoulder. So I don't know what you're thinking, chat. Has anyone got any opinions on that?
Miss Barbara says that's two different people.
That's-
Dot
yeah.
says about the cameras, it's because that camera was taken and destroyed. Lizzo says, I heard someone say that the camera was removed, but would continue recording, but I remember someone saying it was damaged and the batteries removed or something, right? Jamie says, and who was Dolly last night with? Oh, and who was dead last night with? That's a whole nother thing, Jamie. We were in there when all that happened. We didn't get to see the lives. They were already taken down. We've only got speculation of what happened there by a second source. So we could talk about that in just a little while, or there's a little bit mentioned about it at the
Yeah.
beginning. Maggie did talk a little bit about what we do know that we have been told.
The image is, it's of, we're surmising it's two different people, two different men. One is on the picture with the backpack on and the pew-pew. The other guy has got no backpack on and he's got no pew-pew. And his head looks very different and the neck is very wide and he looks like he's got a pot belly. So, or it could be the same guy. We don't know. I'm thinking it's not, but it could be as well, where he's took the backpack off because he's got what he's needed out of it and he's took the gun off as well. So I'd love to know where they got that from, that picture. Why can't he show us him walking in like that?
Yeah, they've got it on the camera. They've got it on the camera because these pictures were taken. These are stills taken off of a video. It's not like they stood there and posed, you guys. I'm going to drop the link in chat for Lizzo and also for Bethy. If Beth is still in chat, I know that she has done some side work on this as well.
Yeah, she's been working with me.
Lizzo does have, Lizzo and I talked privately, not on purpose, but it just worked out that way yesterday about these pictures. And I want Lizzo to tell you what she thinks about the pew pew one. Because she has a different take on it and what she thinks it is. Yeah. So if Beth is still in chat, if Beth will come up, I want her to come up. Liz, will you come up and tell us what you think about what you told me about who you think this is?
So
Liz
says,
go ahead.
Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead, honey.
Did anyone pick up that they said the smart home devices stopped working? I did.
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely heard that. Yeah. Was her phone at the house? Now, I heard her phone was left in the car, but I've since heard it wasn't left in the car.
No, in the beginning, they said in the very beginning, before we got anything, then they said that she was abducted. They said her phone, they didn't say nothing about the watch. They said her phone, her keys, and her purse were left there, and they believe she was abducted. When the ransom notes were leaked, the ransom notes said the reason why they thought that they were real ransom notes is because they mentioned the Apple Watch, which the police had not put out, that was plugged in next to her bed, connected to her pacemaker, and that at a certain time the pacemaker disconnected because it got too far away from the Apple Watch. So that's why they told us they believe that that those ransom notes were were real, because only the killer or the people who abducted her would have known about the Apple Watch.
Yeah, Joss, this is where's that? Are these images both from the footage of the Nest Cam being removed? Yeah.
Yes.
The first one with the pew pew is the one we see trying to remove it. Yeah.
But that's why I want Bethy to come up here, because Bethy's got a theory on these pictures as well. So the first thing that we ever saw, you guys, of course, was they released 4 still images that they took from the video that they released to us, right? That's all we had was the video, the picture. One of the still pictures was the one on the left with the pew pew. And then they released 3 other pictures that they had taken from the video. Mm-hmm. Then a couple days later, the picture that Maggie's got taped next to this on the right was released. And we're like, wait a second. Well, at least I'm like, wait a second. I want everybody to speak for themselves. I'm like, that's a totally different person. That's not the same person.
Yeah.
Now, some people think.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Max.
They're saying that it would take 2 men to carry someone who was unalived out of a house. The only way one man on his own could do it was if what was in his backpack was tarp and she was wrapped up, duct tape and all the rest of it, and dragged out. But the blood, Toshi, as well, Toshi said, I also find it strange that the blood is only contained to the doorstep, and I've heard it doesn't go inside. Well, the blood actually goes along the path a bit on that,
we got to find that picture again.
Yeah,
we got to find the picture.
I know. I wondered if I've still got that. Let me try and have a look, because I was rooting and it was me that found that and showed it, but I don't know whether I've deleted it. Just give me a minute, Lee, and I'll look.
Hi, Mimi. Thank you so much for being here. So Maggie found another picture that was outside, and none of the media has talked about it. Nobody's talked about it. I don't know why nobody's talked about it, but there was other pictures and it looked like bigger splats of blood. And I was like, wait a minute, her porch where we see the blood is brick.
And a t-shirt, the blue one.
Right. And then where Maggie found a picture with blood was actually looked like it was in her driveway, like where there's dirt and some small gravel. And then on the side, there was a big rock, and there was it looked like a blue rag or a blue towel or a t-shirt or something like that. Nobody's talked about that till yesterday. They called in and they said that they had retrieved a blue, what was it? A blue jacket. And we were like, wait, what? Maggie had the picture, because we were just like, oh, somebody must have just left their blue jacket out there. But now we're hearing about the blue jacket. Well, Maggie had the picture. Let me, looks like a fake bodysuit. I see a lot of fitted muscle mass in a disguise, also under the outer disguise. Happy Feet Gal, there are people that are saying that he has doubled up his clothing, that this is the same person doubled up his clothing. Mimi says, in the beginning, I believe something went very wrong, and it has taken so long to not know that much. That's right. We're right there with you, Mimi. Pants look the same with something right in the pockets. I agree. I do agree, but to me, the legs look way different. The legs just are a different shape. I could just be reading into that. Mike says, look at the jackets closely. They look the same as well. See, to me, and I pulled them up in and out, to me, the bigger guy on the right with the pot belly, that looks like a female jacket to me. To me, the guy on the left is wearing more of a tighter fitted jacket that shows more of his physique. But it could, Dot has tried to explain to me, Maggie's tried to explain to me, Liz, everybody's tried to explain to me, light creates a different look on things. So where I'm seeing a pattern in this that may look like a fuzzy kind of, I call it a sweater or sweat jacket or something that I would wear. it could still be the very same type of jacket. It's just that the light is making it look different to me. So we don't know, but I'm open to that. Absolutely. Dot says, have you ever tried walking someone who has mobility issues somewhere? It's hard as fuck and takes time. She didn't leave that house under her own power. That's right. Hi, Cheryl. Thank you for being in here with us. Cheryl says something is wrong, terribly wrong. Mississippi, they're saying they have no DNA. Well, I take that back. They said that there was DNA found in the house that was not anybody in Nancy Guthrie's circle, meaning not hers, not her family. And then the SWAT happened. And if you look closely, we can pull up more pictures. I believe he's at least double gloved, that he's not wearing one glove.
Do you know there's not on there? I can't find anything out there. I'm going to have to go in my bin and my phone.
It wouldn't surprise me, Maggie. Nobody's been talking about it.
God.
Was it stripped or squashed, whatever you call it, wiped out of the internet?
I'm sure I brought it up on our first live.
You did. And we can go to our first live and find it if not.
To go back because it was definitely on that first live. I brought the pictures up and no one had seen them.
Yep.
And I've just been looking now and it's just shown on the step right outside the door.
Well, you know what? Why don't I do this? You come in, talk to chat a minute. I'll go back to our first live. I'll find it and then we'll play it right here. Where you're showing the picture.
I'll read the comments.
Thank you so much.
Don't know where I'm up to. Have you read them?
Right there, we're talking.
Okay, so Cheryl Gold said, might be a woman. Cheryl, when I first seen the footage, I thought it was a woman, especially where it was looking over the shoulder. I thought, oh my God, that's definitely a woman's eyes with mascara. But as soon as I seen the full body, I'm just convinced it's a man and nothing else. But there's been loads of people that says they think it's a woman. So Ellie said, it looks like the cartel and she was in Arizona, right? Who knows? But a lot of people saying, though, they don't think it is the cartel. I wouldn't have a clue. Mississippi says light and angle changes things. Yeah. Well, when I seen this picture on the right of him, it looks very honestly, the neck has looked so wide. You know, to the other fella where he was walking and you could see it could be the angle, who knows, but his neck did look wide. He looks to me wider than the other guy. And he looks older, and I think Lenny was first to pick that one up, that he looked older, and I agree. He does look older than the figure on the left-hand side. Toshi said, Dot said, Toshi, good question. Was the door locked and how did they gain entry? Was there a smashed window? Well, this is what Chris McDonough said. How? When Annie went round, when she was told the mother didn't attend church, how did she get in? Did she go through the garage? Did she go through the door? Because nothing was mentioned on the timeline. He said that should be on the timeline.
Now, it eventually did get put on the timeline.
Has it?
Yes. The garage door opened, so they're saying they dropped her off between 9:30.
No. In the morning when they went to check on it.
But remember, the back door was wide open, they say. And also they said that there was no forced entry. Listen, I'm always going to say it in the video where you see the guy bending down and it looks like he's grabbed a bunch of plants. I'm always going to believe there's a key right there.
Yeah.
His gloves, I think he's got too many gloves on.
Lizzo up there, but device is not connected. Try again, Liz. Ellie Sadie said, yes, you're right, Mississippi. Jamie said they found DNA in her house, but it took them 13 days after she went missing to find it. I think it's been a joke all along how they've done this. It's been a shambles. Dot said, I hate to say this, but have they talked to the reservation up there to the north? No clue, love.
Didn't even think about that.
There you go. Mississippi said they should be able to lift clothing fibre, track it, so much they can do, and may have. Ellie's daddy says, sounds like a cover-up. Dot said, if she was taken up there, they can't just storm that area. They have to get permission.
You're right, because for those that don't know, look, I'm not politically correct, but I'm not being racist either. I call them Indians, okay? I'm from the old school, so if it offends you, I'm so sorry. I'm not
I
trying to be
didn't think
offensive.
it was. I say that all
We're
the time.
supposed to
Didn't
call them
know it
Native
was
American.
racist.
I think it's politically correct to call them Native Americans.
All right,
I forget
okay.
that term, but
I
anyways,
wouldn't have a clue.
if you are an Indian here, then most of them belong to still a certain tribe, and they own parts of the land in the United States, like Oklahoma, where my husband's from. They own a big part of land in Tulsa. It's against the law to gamble in Tulsa or to gamble in Oklahoma, but on the reservation, they still call it the res. On the reservation that's got part of the highway running through it, they put up their own casino, and there's nothing that the law could do about it because they govern themselves on their reservations. So like if they have a crime on their reservation, they can't just like the Tulsa Police Department's not going to run in there and arrest anybody or anything like that. They have to be invited in to do it, unless it is an FBI thing that has to do with state lines, like I said, or international crime. So that is correct.
Betty Tribby said, this is a screwed up investigation. They need to
Absolutely.
find her and bring her home. And whoever has her, hope they get them soon so they get paid daily. Mississippi, does anyone know where the son-in-law is from? Italy? Isn't it,
It's
Lenny?
in fact, that's where he's at right now. You know,
Yeah,
he's,
she said
he's
that's where
busy.
he is.
He's busy. Y'all excuse him. He needs a vacation. Poor guy.
And Dot said, sorry, the reservation is to the south of Tucson. Toshi said, oh, yeah, I watch Yellowstone. Lol. I did
Love.
too.
I'm Team
Oh,
Rick.
yeah.
I went looking for him. Toshi, you missed the whole thing. Oh my
Oh,
God, I
yeah.
went all the way over there. I was snapping
God, she
pictures
did.
and video to Maggie. I was like, can't find Rip, can't find. Oh, I was looking for him.
Oh, wasn't that amazing, that series? I loved it.
I told
Loved
BT, I was
it.
like, look, if I find Rip, I'm leaving for 15 minutes. I'll be back. He won't keep me out long. Trust me.
They're supposed to be doing another one, aren't they? I can't wait. I don't know when though.
Oh, I'm just gonna
Hang
say,
on. Let's get it up. Yay! Oops, I nearly moved you then, Liz.
oh, Lizzie, she don't know.
Hello,
Welcome,
dear.
Liz.
Tell us what you know,
Hello.
girl. Tell us what you know.
Not a lot. I feel like I'm in the dark completely.
I know. That's what I said to
I'm
Lenny today.
confused.
I felt like it had just gone flat.
Let's
That's why,
watch.
I
it
was
gonna
watching
be a cold
JLR
case?
and I typed
Yeah.
in JLRs. You know, he seems flat. Everybody seems
Yeah.
flat.
He was taking us to Walmart today, and people were going, no, so we didn't go. But that's what he
Absolutely.
said.
Listen, I'm gonna say it just like the British would say it. It took the piss out of all of us.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
did. I totally know what that means now, because the piss has been taken out of me since this morning.
Yeah.
It was saying that on
mean-
his channel in the chat.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, even to the point of saying that nobody died, there was no shooting.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
just unreal.
I can't get over that.
Maggie,
Yeah.
can you take down that really quick? I'm gonna go ahead and play where Maggie is showing
Yeah.
us this, that we cannot find this picture out there anymore,
No,
you
I
guys.
can't
I don't
find
know
it
if it's been
everywhere
scrubbed.
online. Someone might if you want to look, but I can't. I didn't find it then.
Okay, so let me put this up here. It's just Maggie and I again, but this was our second live on this series that we've been doing here. Oh, I got rid of it. Okay, hold on.
God,
This
have
on
we got
big
it in
screen.
audio voice?
All right. Watch your guys' ear. I cannot control the volume for you. Maggie pisses me off. Bitches going
Oh, I
straight
hate
in
my
there.
white. Ugh.
Hope says they are making son-in-law look guilty by not showing him. I agree. Thank you for that. All right, let's go, Maggie. What you got for us?
Okay, so wait, okay, don't even tell me that you've seen them because I'm going to be gutted if you have. So here goes. Possible blood spatter.
I'm gonna stop
spotted
it right here.
outside Nancy.
And I'll move that. You know, she's gonna continue showing us. So we've got all the pictures up here of all the blood spatter. Can you guys see my cursor?
Did you see that lady as well last night quizzing about the blue sweater?
Yes.
Yeah.
And funny how nobody mentioned
Nobody
it. That
else
we know
mentioned
of.
No one's
it.
mentioned
No.
it and no one's seen it. So was that it there?
I think that was it. Because
That's what the
remember we
lady
were
was
like,
asking about because JLR had no idea what you were talking about.
yeah,
Oh, we need to send this to JLR.
Taylor. Oh. All right.
Oh.
So we think this is what we could be wrong. We don't know. But I remember when Maggie brought this up, we were like, what is that blue thing there? Well, you'll hear
Yeah.
us. Let's just play it.
It's like one of those dry fit clothing.
That's what we
that
thought.
type
Like
of
yeah.
material.
Mhm. All right, let's just listen.
Came through his Arizona home amid ongoing search. Now, see that picture? What's that blue thing? What's that?
We'll go ahead and
You
read
know-
it. Go first of all, when
I
was
have.
it posted?
And it's
When
a-
was it
just-
posted? Look at the time up above. Does it say
You fan.
right?
Don't tell me and you
right,
find
yeah,
it.
right above possible blood spatter spotted outside. It says February 2026 at right
Oh yeah.
right
So-
above it at
Yeah.
6:10
Okay. 3rd of
p.m.
February.
Okay,
So it's
so
just the blood anyway. So new images have been released online showing what appears to be blood drops and spatter on the front porch of Nancy Guthrie's Tucson, Arizona home as authorities. Sorry. Now we're going back up the top there. We've already read that. Just wanted to show these pictures. It doesn't say anywhere because I've read that. It just says about the blood found, which we know. So this one, where is it? Where is these stones? Tell me where these stones are, Lee.
are they on the side of her house? Actually, these kind of stones are everywhere around her landscape.
Okay.
Let me
So
just
look-
say hi to Soul Dad Soldier. Hello. That's a tragedy. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what is definitely a dad thing to say. Well, I'll tell you what.
I tell you what.
Her whole landscaping is bordered with this, so I don't know where that.
So look, it's on the blood there.
I'm gonna stop it right,
Right.
here.
So I've been thinking they've
Have you guys heard anything about
see that? That's the only picture that I found. It's the only one.
the
How
only
weird is
one?
that? Just now. That's the only picture.
So you tell that looks like it still looks like to me, and we pulled up the whole Google Earth thing,
Yeah.
and this to us, what we concluded is this is her drive because it's not paved.
It was going
But-
down the drive, so that's why we came to the conclusion. Because we were saying, did she come out? Did she get taken into a car? It looks like she was taken down that pathway.
Yeah, because there's a slight shadow to the left. So I
Yeah.
think that's the as you step off the step.
Could it be
It's
someone
there.
standing there, though, Liz, taking the picture?
Yeah, could be.
Could it be a car?
Yeah, could be a car. Yeah, trace. Could be.
I'm floored that nobody's talked about this. I'm floored that we
know.
didn't even hear about the blue, whatever that was. Now, it may
Yeah.
not be what we have on here, but I'm telling you, this blood right here is significant.
Yeah.
And nobody's talked about it. Nobody.
Mhm.
JLR didn't even know that what this lady was talking about yesterday when they said the police said that they found a blue jacket or whatever. Let's go ahead and finish listening.
Thrown her in a car from that door. But this looks like she's as she
Like
walked.
really bleeding. Mhm.
She's walked and this blood is still going. That's why I want to know where that is. Now,
why it's showing the blue whatever it is. Hang on, let me scroll down.
I want to stop right here. Just want to give you guys something to think about. Maybe I shouldn't do it yet. I'll get Lizzo's take,
Has
Maggie's
that
take
got a
on it. in a
knob
minute.
on the door there, Leanie?
Okay, so right here would be the knob.
Is
Right
it
here
round
is
like
this
a
is
proper
right.
knob?
Yeah.
It's a proper knob with, and it's got a keyhole in it. But they've
Okay,
also,
'cause
we call
when you
these,
see that fella turning it. Yeah, okay.
this also right here is a lock. And then right here, you guys, was the Ring doorbell that we see him looking into and just fiddling with.
Yeah.
Now, the camera, all it does is slide up and down to this
Yeah,
little
it's a
slot right
cradle.
here.
Yeah.
It just cradles it. And they, you know, we've already talked about it. They told us at first that it was smashed or damaged. The next time they told us it was just gone and there's no video. And then all of a sudden we get video.
So I'm trying to see what else they've got.
So you can
Maybe
see the
it's
blood images. This is her porch and it's all bricked out or whatever kind of stuff you want to call this. But the other blood that Maggie found, nobody's talked about the stuff in the gravel. It's amazing. Now, see, this is all gravel on the side here. So if you look at the video, the guy actually looks over here. That to me just signaled to me, I know us Americans, we are bad about hiding a key. And to me, he was looking for a key. He looked over here. To me, I think he had an earpiece or something in and somebody was watching him and said, no, go to the other side, because he walked this way, was looking to this side over here, walked under the arch right here, looked over here on this side, and then immediately he looked right here, pulled up what looked to be flowers. I think the flowers ended up in his hand because the key was down there and he had so many layers of gloves on that he couldn't just pick up the key. He just grabbed it and was going to throw the
I
flowers
thought
out.
he was looking for something to smash the camera off with. That's what I thought. The flowers he was trying to somehow put through to stop the vision.
Now, what the hell was that going to do? If you look down
I
here
know
closely,
that. But
yeah,
I
we
thought
all.
that's
I
what he
mean,
was doing.
I mean, he's a fucking idiot if that's what he was
Yeah.
doing. But if you look down here, you guys, you can actually see the dried flowers that are still laying right here in front
Yeah.
of her door that he used. All right, let's finish listening to this.
I've no idea. So obviously she's walking there. Could that have been when she's got a smack in the mouth or something? And that's when it's first bled. But it said there's blood inside the house as well. So
Click through some of these pictures. Let me. Okay, you see
The
with
only thing I didn't
the camera was
understand.
snap. Was that
The
you
only thing
talking?
I didn't the only thing I didn't understand is the flowers. When you look at these photos, which Maggie's got there, they're on top of the blood. Some of them.
Yeah.
Ooh, well, she's fixing. I asked her just now to go through some of the pictures. So let's look at that again because I got a theory that I want to run by you guys.
So if them flowers were there on the floor, but we don't know, do we? Because they didn't do anything then. I'm thinking they would have been all squashed down and not fresh. See, we can't say if they were like that, can we? By the time that we were showing them, thinking
I mean, and the police have been in
they
and out
would
of
have
this
gone
scene.
in that person's shoes.
Yeah. Does this not? I didn't notice this in the picture before. I was just looking at all this, trying to,
And see the
figure out.
card. That's
Do you
off
guys?
the
Yeah.
card. Yeah.
But do you guys see the lamp in there?
A lamp, yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Doesn't
at
that?
the? Oh, we can't see at the bottom, can we? It looked like there was
No,
something in the bottom of that bit.
I'm not sure. She's
I've
gonna.
got a picture up there. I think I'll have a look now. Where there's it's Amazon packages that were left on the step.
That
Yeah.
just so humanizes this house to me. That
Yeah.
lamp sitting right there. Oh, mercy me. All right. Scratched off
yeah,
that
it was hooked
that little
onto there.
device
Now
thing.
it's gone. Yeah.
What would that blue thing be? I don't.
I don't know. It looks like a pair of
But if
zippers.
it was something, then surely they would have said, "What is this?"
Yeah, there's nothing there. There's nothing there to say
That's
what it
more.
is.
I didn't never see that blood. I never saw that
No.
blood.
Now look there. Look the way that's like dripping down there. You see it?
Uh-huh.
I've never seen that. That's why I want to know. I want to see the house to see where that floor comes into it or wall.
So you'll have to go get a picture of the very front of the, maybe if you
We
keep
need
going
that
down through
aerial
the
view
pictures,
there.
it'll show you where the blood is on the rock,
Yeah.
approximate to the front
So
door.
these are just exactly the same
Oh,
pictures.
they're the same.
Ian,
Okay.
Right now, I'm going through them all.
Here's a question. Why wouldn't they have, why wouldn't they have taken the flowers?
Mhm.
And
Good
the reason
point.
why I'm saying that is because if you're, I don't know if you followed, I know Maggie and Lizzo, listen to me cover the Abby and Libby case. The one flack that they took for that was that they didn't take the tree that the blood was on. So why wouldn't you take the flowers?
And why haven't they taken the mat? Because that mat's still there.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
didn't
mat,
think about that, but that's true.
yeah, Chris said
Yeah.
the same. You
Why?
can't believe
They've
that
not.
mat
They've
still
not
there.
processed the scene at all.
And yet
No.
we've got these pictures because they had already released it
Yeah.
the first time. So these
Yeah.
pictures that you're looking at is from the scene being released the first time. All right, let's see if we can, anything else you guys want to see here, Max?
No, I'm going
You
to
think
go
we
and
got
look
it?
to see
You
if
think-
they've got
If you look,
the other picture with the package on.
Okay. All right. So there you go. You guys, like I said, I don't know how many lives we've done. If you look at my page, it looks like they're duplicated, and that's because we're streaming on 2 different places. But what says Lizzo, the picture? Oh, here we go. Okay, Max, go ahead.
Doesn't
This
show
is
it
the
on there,
video.
though.
No, but this is good to see.
So they said he could be looking down there because he was expecting a step. So
Mhm.
we needed the light to show him what
I
it was.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree. Do we have the whole video?
This is the I think I took the others down because it was saying there was too much on.
Too much. Okay.
Yeah.
I could see if I could find it and pull it up.
I can go and get it for you if you want
Okay.
to. Tom.
Thank you. Thank you. So Lizzo, you told me something yesterday, if you don't mind talking about it. You think this quite possibly could be a woman.
Yes.
Tell us why you say that.
Initially, well, the position of the gun for starters. Like, because I logically, now Beth has a different opinion to me on this about the gun because she's looked into it, but initially my thoughts were, who would put the gun there? And no man would wear a gun there. They're too worried about their own tackle. What if they were, you wouldn't want to have an accident with your gun there. So, and it's just an unnatural place to put it. Everybody knows you wear your gun on your hip. So my only thought for wearing a gun there would be that you're trying to cover up your gender. Because let's face it, the first thing when a man's got, figure hugging trousers on, a woman's going to look there for the bulge.
You know, Blondie's looking at that bulge.
So to me, that's why is that there, because obviously if it's a woman, there is no bulge and everybody's going to pick up on that.
Nice.
But there's also like other little things like the shape of, we all know a woman's hips come out more. It looks to me like the hips curve out in the way that a woman's hips would.
And then also the pictures that they released, the first picture we saw was the eyes, and we're like, oh my God, that's a woman.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean, we're on the same page. I'm sorry, I named the wrong person here. Miss Donna, thank you for being here. Donna says, why aren't they using scent dogs? I addressed it to Dot. I'm sorry, but they did. Day 2, they brought out cadaver dogs and scent dogs, and got nothing. Funny that you noticed the shadow, because I never noticed the shadow, I think, until Chris Madonna said it. And on one of the pictures, that if you see the side by side that Max put up, the picture with him with or her, whoever, with the pew shows either that one shows a shadow or the other one shows a shadow, but
Yeah.
one of them does not. So
Yeah.
we're thinking the one that does not show the shadows after the lights have already been
taken out.
broken out.
Yeah. So they're two different parts of timeline, if you know what I mean. One of them is before they took the floodlights out. And you could clearly see, you know, in the background that it was more lit up on one than it was in the other.
Mike says, I wish we could zoom up to the blue article. You mean on the other live that I have? We've done a lot. Maybe we have. I don't know. But also, how is there blood on the right side of the door, but no blood found in the house? I think well, I don't know. Has it been confirmed by the police? We've heard there's blood in the house. Well, there is DNA in the house that doesn't belong to Nancy. And they told us they weren't going to tell us where the DNA came from or if it was blood or off of whatever. We don't know where they got the DNA in the house that doesn't belong to Nancy or anybody connected with her. And supposedly that's what all these SWATs are doing, is going off of what they found in the house as far as DNA. Am I correct about that, ladies?
Yeah.
As far as I know, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't believe trying to
So
get
many
this
questions.
video up. Oh, yeah, I think I've got one here.
Thank you, Maggie. Thank you for being up here with us, Lizzo.
No problem.
I'm
I
just
didn't know you
trying
were
to-
live. I'd fallen asleep.
So listen, I
I
know.
didn't plan it. It just happens as it has done lately. I haven't been to bed yet. I haven't been to sleep.
Dot says, so did the person take down the floodlight or turn it off from the inside? Also, I thought they weren't supposed to have external lights because of stargazers. That's right. I think they were, weren't they motion lights? And you could have them as long as they
Yeah,
have
it
a
comes on when they walk past you.
right. So they are motion lights, but you can have a light as long as it has a covering over it. So like a porch light, how Nancy had hers above her front door, she has a porch over it. So it's not deflecting towards the stars. So the kind of light she had was okay because it came off of, you know, the roof of the house came down over it. But
Has
as
nobody
far as
actually asked the family, though, why she hasn't got a burglar alarm? Wouldn't that make, on a property like that, why would there be no burglar alarm?
was there?
I don't know.
I have
if
heard
it has
nothing
been,
about
it
a
wasn't.
burglar
It
alarm.
didn't go off, did it?
No.
And
For all that
the
money, no
floodlights,
security at all.
the floodlights were actually broken out. And when when that same dude that we played to begin with, the sheriff, was questioned again, I think he's only done 3 or 4 different talks on this. When he was questioned again about it, he didn't even know about the flood. He did not even know that there was a broken floodlight. In fact, that's when after the reporter asked him the question about what about the broken floodlight, the lights out there, does it have anything to do with the abduction too? He did not know about it. That's the second time that they closed down the house and went and intercepted that.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, you're right.
I'm trying to race up. Bring this one up, play.
Because the shadows come up from the light source directly over the person when they're standing outside that alcove. Yeah, but if you look at the front of the house, so there is an alcove, but then the roof comes over the front of the house a little bit, and those lights were like tucked under there, and they're allowed to have that. Go ahead, next.
Okay. I hope this one's all right. Just see only. Oops.
We only have to look at that house. On one of the pictures, you can clearly see the house at the top of the hill, lit up like a beacon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's when they asked them, wait a second, I thought we were in a conservatory, and they said as long as the light has a covering over it, they can have them.
Yeah.
That's how I knew that. All right, we'll sit and watch this. This is the whole video, right, Max?
Can you see it?
Yes, we could see it. Mhm.
Yeah, as far as I know, yeah.
This is what we were released. There you go, Matt. Good. You're not going to hear any sound because they did not give us audio, you guys.
What's happened there? It only shows a bit of it. That's what I found with the others. Let
Okay.
me go forwards a bit.
See, in that picture, you could see how the roof comes over her house all
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah, this might start showing it now.
See how he's looking? I'm telling you, I think
Yeah.
he's looking for a key. And then, oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. But he's got too much glove on, you guys.
Yeah, it's too thick.
It's too thick. You can't just grab a key out of there.
And normally the mouth has like a slit, doesn't it? That's like round. It's normally has like a wide
Yeah.
mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
it's weird.
closed
It's
lip,
weird.
that's round. It's I've never seen one like that. Why can't I find the full footage of this doorbell now?
It took me a minute to find it too last time we brought it up, Maggie. No, Dot. Good question. Dot says, has the family put out anything since her hour of desperation video? No.
No.
Simply Beachy, hello. Thank you for being here. Anyone catch the wrist tattoo when he puts his right hand up near the cam? Listen, at first I thought that was I sent it off to, the great sleuth team of According to Leanie. And I thought it was fake and it wasn't. I believe it now. I believe it 100%. I don't know what you guys think about that.
What, you
but
think there is a tattoo?
I think there's a tattoo. Absolutely think one. I've looked at a lot of different images from a different length.
Yeah, I couldn't see it at all.
If you go back, maybe let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see if I can pull up what they're
It's
talking
on here
about.
now.
So stop. Oh,
Stop.
did I do that?
Whoa. Hang on. Let me go back a little bit.
Let me take this off. This is what we were doing the first time, you guys. We were going frame by frame.
There.
There, yeah.
Okay,
there.
yeah. Stop it and see what we've got there. This one's hard because they've got their breaking news shit over it, but I think it's a little bit right there.
Oh yeah. I can see it.
There's our mags, you guys. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I can see it. Hang on.
Maggie, go ahead and put your cursor back and show everybody. You guys zoom into where Maggie will put it. I believe that is a tattoo now.
Hang on, a little bit more. I can see it there as well. Can you?
Yeah, go ahead and show them where your cursor is, Max.
You said
you can if you're showing something like this.
Can you? Let me just try and get that one we got before.
Hi, Kitty. Good news, honey.
Right, can you see my cursor?
Yep.
Right, just here. Just here, you can see that's the end of the glove, what looks like the end of the glove. And you can see it here. Now, hang on, when he moves, because I've stilled it, when he moves, you can see it better, but you've got to watch really, really closely. So get ready. Get ready. There you go. Can you see it? Here. That where you mean, Lee?
I'm sorry. I'm looking up to see if I can get a side by side of what
just here. Is that it, Lee?
Let's see. Yeah. Yep. That's it right there. I believe
there's also on one of them you can see that they've got a ring on there. I think it's a little finger.
Oh, go
You can kind of see the outline of a ring on
this hand or the other one.
It's
It'll
whichever
be that one
hand
it down,
it's the one they put up, I think.
Okay, keep.
And it looks like it's on the little finger. You can just see an outline of a ring.
Is this it here?
Think so, yeah.
That bit there. I can see something on the top, but I wouldn't be.
At some point you can see the outline of a ring on the little finger.
Let's keep stopping it then.
Is it? Would it
Is
that bit
one?
then?
That
That's
might
not-
be it right there. That
That's not
might,
his little finger there, was it?
yeah, that would be his little finger.
Yeah,
That's
his
the
little
side of his
finger.
hand.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could definitely
It was just as he
see
took
like
it away, you
knuckles.
could see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
looks like he's got a Hitler stash going on. Ellie, you
He's
just got here
famous.
today. Ellie, there was a big, I don't know if you got to see. Hi, Connie. That's just a wrinkle. Some people think, I know that there are wrinkles in it, definitely, but if you go frame by frame, it does look like there is to us. Now, we're not saying we're right. We're just saying to us, we've looked and that's just what we see in it. That doesn't mean that it's true.
We're
It's
just a group
us.
that's all together, interested in the case and swapping little theories of what we think could be.
Dot
Have you got
says-
another one, did you say?
Yeah, Dot says, I don't think that's ink. I think it's a shadow. That's what I thought until this. So let me bring this up for you guys. Tell me what you think. You don't have to think what I think. That's what this is about. Just coming together, discussing the case. Maybe you'll see something that or know something that I wouldn't have even thought of. All right, Maggie, can you see that large on screen?
No, it's small. That's it.
Okay. All right, y'all take a listen to this. This is Fox News, you guys. This was released 2 days ago. That's my source, and we're using it for fair use. All right. Oh, block your ears. Sorry. Where's the volume?
Did they ever?
Casey,
You might have been
sorry.
property. You're not sure.
Nah, they just came up. They
Let me stop right here so they know who we're talking
Oh,
about.
no, it ain't him because he ain't got no tats on his wrist.
Okay.
Casey's asking what's happened. Nothing's happened today. It all went mad last night, but nothing's come of it. No one arrested.
That's right. That's all we've got. Everybody's gotten the piss taken out of them, as the English say. Meaning
Yeah.
we're just all downtrodden.
Yeah.
Let me let this play. I think they're going to tell you guys exactly who this dude is and what's going on here and the whole thing about tattoos.
So right now, still no suspect in the desperate search for Nancy Guthrie after police released a man they were questioning overnight.
Did they indicate that you might have been on her property? You're not sure.
Nah, they just came up. They until right now, all I know is that they show my in-law a picture of somebody wearing a mask or something, and they supposedly look like my eyes.
So that picture that he's referring to, likely the chilling image released by the FBI of an armed and masked man outside of Nancy's door the night she vanished. Lieutenant Randy Sutton, retired, served 24 years with the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department, and he joins us live outside the Pima County Sheriff's Office in Tucson. Lieutenant, thanks so much for joining the program. I guess, what are your top line thoughts? Now we have an image. It's a really good image. We didn't expect to get something like this, but it seems to be a major break in this case.
Oh, it absolutely is a major break in this case. As you said, we had some inertia for several days in this investigation. And then suddenly, with the release of this chilling video yesterday from the FBI, then everything broke at one time. Now, this generated, there was a major decision made to release this video. The investigators originally showed
Small ideas can have a big impact. Email address
the family to see if they might recognize this individual from their memory. When they did not, then the decision was made, and I can assure you it was not made lightly, to release this to the public. And the reason for that is because they really needed to cast a wide net. And the unfortunate reality is that when you do something like this, there will be hundreds, if not thousands, of tips called in.
I'm going to stop it right here because I just want to give you guys a thought about this. I believe that this camera goes all the way through the 38 to 42 seconds or whatever that the time frame that we believe that.
If they've got that footage, they can get it all.
Yeah, well, we know for sure. We've watched it a couple times be spliced already, and I could show you exactly where they took out video that I know of.
39, though, the 39, because if he's took that off there and Oh no, hang on. And smashed it. They got it from that, didn't they? Even though he smashed it. So surely it's only going to pick up when they're outside. It won't get when he's inside.
I don't think he smashed it because it would have changed it would have set off it would have changed the position of the camera, or it would have cracked the camera and changed the lens of it, something. But what I do believe is he realizes when he's putting his hand up there several times that he realizes he cannot get the camera part out of that slider.
Yeah. But I mean, the 39 minutes he was in the house.
Oh yeah, I
hasn't got
think
all that footage, has he?
yeah, I think when we see the dude number 2 without the backpack and without the pew pew, I think he's coming back to take the camera.
Yeah. Okay. So if he wants to see a family interview, I'll pick it up for you in a minute. I'll get it up.
Thank you. There's actually 3.
And that requires investigating each and every one of them. So apparently, one of these tips led to what later law enforcement did at this individual's residence. They took him into custody, they questioned him, and then they released him. But this is a harsh reality of law enforcement. Sometimes you have to take investigative risks.
Yeah, and it looks like it was the FBI that took that risk. They seem to be the ones that are leading, at least when it comes from the technology standpoint. But there was some resistance early on to involve them based on some of the reporting we're getting.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate reality as well, that when this investigation first began, it, of course, came in as a missing persons, but quickly it developed into a criminal investigation. Now, when you have such a high-profile investigation as this, with an 84-year-old person that evidence was found at the scene, such as blood evidence, which would create a much higher degree of intensity. At that time, the FBI should have been brought into the case because they have the most incredible forensic abilities, digital capabilities, far more than local and state and county law enforcement does, and they utilize it very, very well. So I believe it was an error in judgment to withhold bringing them in earlier in the case, and I think that we're seeing the results of that, unfortunately, right now.
I only got about 30 seconds, Randy, but were you surprised once we saw the footage of the suspect in this case, how sloppy he was? Because it seemed like we didn't get a lot of evidence. Now we got this video. It took some time to get there. But when you look at his posture, when you look at the way he's carrying his gun, when you look at the face mask and the gloves, and that he wasn't prepared to face that camera and has to pick up some of the brush, what do you make of that?
Yeah, there's a dichotomy here. First of all, you can tell that he prepared for this, but he certainly didn't prepare very well. If he had done the recon on the property, if he knew it that well, then he would have known about the surveillance camera in the doorbell and brought something with him to block that. He didn't. But you can also tell this, and this is troubling, because he was taking his time.
Yes.
That tells me that he wasn't worried about being caught or even alerting the person inside the home. That's what those security cameras would do. And he was very, very nonchalant. And more troubling is what was in that knapsack and why was he in that home for so long? My thoughts go to this horrific image and Mrs. Guthrie facing this creature in her home. I just can't imagine the horror of it.
That's why we got to get her home as soon as possible. So if you have any information, flood that FBI tip line, let them sort through it, and hopefully we can get her home today. Randy, thanks so much for joining the program.
WTF, it said the possible, hold on, did I put the wrong one? No, I didn't. Hold on, guys, I'm so sorry. Hey, thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate you so much. You have no idea. Yeah. Jump in the conversation with us. Nobody's right or wrong here, you guys. We are not saying that we are right in any way. We're just throwing around what we think. Maybe we're wishing for the best, hoping for the best, preparing for the worst, trying to critically think. And I don't know, you guys, it's just a sad thing. And why can't I freaking find the one about the tattoo that clearly says it right there? Possible tattoo seen in Nancy Guthrie video may help ID subject, former profiler says. Did you guys hear him mention anything about the tattoo? I didn't.
No. It's actually, I don't know whether it's me or, you know, where you were able to get things up there quick. It was there. It said hard now.
Maybe is the internet being scrubbed?
I don't know.
Okay. Really here it is. Hold on. So let me read this to you guys. Tucson, Arizona. A former FBI profiler says newly released video and forensic evidence in the Nancy Guthrie case could significantly narrow the search for a suspect, and that the release of the photos and video may have ramped up the suspect's stress. Jim Clemente, a former FBI supervisory special agent and criminal profiler, told Fox News Digital that investigators are more likely to recover forensic evidence from inside the home than outside areas exposed to the elements. Inside the house is much more protected, so I'm sure that's going to reveal a lot more, Clemente said. Noting that outdoor evidence such as the doormat may not yield significant DNA due to weather exposure. Well, they still should have collected it, so fuck off. Anytime, any place where he spent time, that's where you're going to see it. Yeah, maybe this guy should be running the case. Clemente also pointed out to what appears to be a marking, possible tattoo, visible on the subject's right wrist in the surveillance footage. Not this part of the footage, you guys. That tattoo, if it is a tattoo, will help, will be able to help them rule in or rule out people. Certainly, it will help the public, right? He said the subject appears to be right-handed based on how the pew-pew is positioned in the video. He revealed that a tremendous amount so that he is not a professional. So he doesn't think this guy is professional. I don't think he is either. Clemente said members of the public should watch for behavioral changes in someone they know. The public should be looking for someone who's been under stress for the last couple of weeks, who didn't show up for work, may have called in sick, or bagged out of social responsibilities. He also suggested that the suspect may attempt to change his appearance or his vehicle. He's probably tried to change his appearance, hide his car, maybe paint it, clean it really thoroughly more than he normally does, and he may have left the area for a last-minute emergency. Clemente questioned whether the crime was financially motivated, pointing to the amount of time the suspect appeared to have spent inside the home. We know that's anywhere between 38 and I think 42 minutes. It's a lot of time. If his goal was to go in and get out, then he failed at that, he said. It may indicate that his goal was something else, and this became an afterthought or a result of something gone wrong. All right, so the rest of it just talks about what happened to Miss Nancy Guthrie in this case. And there you have it.
The emotional plea up for Mississippi. Mississippi is still in the chat. And I'll play this for you if you want to see it.
Thank you so much. We appreciate all you guys being here. Will you do us a favor?
When everyone interacts.
Yes, really we love it. We love it so much. Even if you think all of this is a farce, come in and let us know and why you think that way. Help us understand how you think. Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. It matters not to me at all. Just show the algorithm that you are engaging with the channel in some way.
Yeah, everyone's opinion, it matters to us as well because we all bounce off each other.
Yeah.
And that's what's good. Okay, I'll get this up for you then, Mississippi.
I got to feed my dogs. I'll be right back, girls.
Okay.
English bimbos.
We want to thank all of you for the prayers for our beloved.
From the beginning.
On behalf of our family, we want to thank all of you for the prayers for our beloved mom, Nancy. We feel them, and we continue to believe that she feels them too. Our mom is a kind, faithful, loyal, fiercely loving woman of goodness and light. She's funny, spunky, and clever. She has grandchildren that adore her and crowd around her and cover her with kisses. She loves fun and adventure. She is a devoted friend. She is full of kindness and knowledge. Talk to her and you'll see.
The light is missing from our lives. Nancy is our mother. We are her children. She is our beacon. She holds fast to joy in all of life's circumstances. She chooses joy day after day. Despite having already passed through great trials of pain and grief, we are always going to be merely human, just normal human people who need our mom. Mama, if you're listening, we need you to come home. We miss you.
Our mom is our heart and our home. She is 84 years old. Her health, her heart is fragile. She lives in constant pain. She is without any medicine. She needs it to survive. She needs it not to suffer. We too have heard the reports about a ransom letter in the media. As a family, we are doing everything that we can. We are ready to talk. However, we live in a world where voices and images are easily manipulated. We need to know, without a doubt, that she is alive and that you have her. We want to hear from you, and we are ready to listen. Please reach out to us. Mommy, if you are hearing this, you are a strong woman. You are God's precious daughter, Nancy. We believe and know that even in this valley, He is with you. Everyone is looking for you, Mommy, everywhere. We will not rest. Your children will not rest until we are together again. We speak to you every moment, and we pray without ceasing, and we rejoice in advance for the day that we hold you in our arms again. We love you, Mom.
Love you, Mom.
We love you, Mom. Stay strong.
We love you, Mom. We love you.
We too have heard the reports about a ransom letter in the media. As a family, we are doing everything that we can. We are ready to talk.
That just plays exactly the same thing.
You could scroll it down, see if you, yeah, this is probably only going to play that one. I don't know if it'll play the other one too. That's the first one, you guys. We can bring up the other two. I think they're really important to look at, just the dynamics of the family.
I'll share this.
Thank you guys for being here so much. We appreciate you. Hi, Bud. Welcome everybody in chat, even in the bushes. Welcome. You're welcome here. You can speak your mind freely as long as we're respectful to each other. Bud says you can't speak from your heart. You have to write everything down. I've heard about this crap for 2 weeks. How in the hell are they going to kidnap an 84-year-old woman? Why did you guys have security around her instead of just a ring camera? Wow. Come on,
Yeah.
people. I'm getting really sick of this. We're speaking the same language.
Yeah.
And I'm glad Maggie is the one that is covering you guys, the videos on this, because I can be very derogatory when it comes to these videos, and I don't think anybody needs to hear from me about them again. So I'm going to shut up, let Maggie do this. Just understand she's going through the videos one by one. There are 3 all together, but there's also one on Facebook that that was put out on Instagram, pardon me, on Savannah's page that was just from her brother. All right.
Okay.
I'll be quiet, Nick.
We believe our mom is still out there. We need your help. We are at an hour of desperation.
An hour of desperation, a missing mother, an alleged ransom come and gone. Savannah Guthrie pleading to the public this morning. Plus, a change in tone. We're comparing and contrasting Guthrie's video messages and what they can possibly tell us. Also this hour, tears in the courtroom. Paul Canero's daughter facing him from the witness stand. How her emotional testimony could tip is as heartbreaking as it is mysterious. I told you from the start that I had my doubts about the purported ransom notes. And now Monday's deadline has come and gone. So what does that mean? Does that mean it was all bogus?
Yeah.
Nancy Guthrie's purported kidnappers really didn't have her? We saw another heartbreaking video from Savannah Guthrie posted to her social media on Monday afternoon, asking for everyone in the public to please help. So does that ransom note and the writers behind it mean that that process turned out to be a nowhere street? You know, it seems, my friends, that there are far more questions than there are answers that we have this morning. My heart is breaking for Savannah Guthrie and everyone who loves her mom, Nancy. And I say we keep praying for that miracle for Nancy. We know here in the true crime community that sometimes people can survive horrific crimes. So let's hope and let's pray that Nancy Guthrie is a survivor. That's my opening statement on this Tuesday. Let me know if you like it. Right now, time for your daily docket.
Oh. Sorry, everyone.
Hosted by Savannah Guthrie.
I wanted to come on and just share a few thoughts as we enter into another week of this nightmare. We believe our mom is still out there. We need your help. Law enforcement is working tirelessly around the clock trying to bring her home, trying to find her. She was taken and we don't know where. No matter where you are, even if you're far from Tucson, if you see anything, if you hear anything, if there's anything at all that seems strange to you, that you report to law enforcement. We are at an hour of desperation.
That video coming just a while before the alleged ransom letter deadline of 5 p.m. on February 9th. So far, no updates or movement on anything to do with that. The Pima County Sheriff released a statement Monday evening saying in part, the FBI is handling all...
So you've seen all that bit. So I'll stop sharing that and then I'll go, Lee, and see to find the other one. You just bear with me, everyone. Sorry. So
The son-in-law has not been seen, but one time Lizzo showed us a picture of him and his wife, Annie, who is the other daughter of Nancy Guthrie. And they were in a car and they had their faces blocked. Right, Liz?
Yeah.
Okay. Paul, have a nice day in life. And what happened? To you. Camille says, pray for you all time. God bless you. Keep your head up. Family and Friends Church. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. JB says, do not expect the end will be good news. Maybe just find comfort in your heart so no longer suffers or is no longer afraid. JB, I 100% agree with you. I don't expect good news. I'm not giving up what little bit of hope I've got left in my heart, but I do not expect good news from this. And at this point, if it was my mom, I'm just going to be honest about it. If it was my mom, and I would just pray that either someone really, really good and loving and caring has got her and is taking care of her, but if not, that the good Lord takes her and she is not in any kind of pain. And that may sound brash and hard, but that's just how I feel. Hi, Lolly. Good to see you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We appreciate you. Hi, Miss Barbara.
I think this is it, Lee.
Okay.
So hard
It
to
is
get
heartbreaking.
hang on.
Sure is, April.
Right.
If she needs meds, which I believe she did, I doubt she is still with us. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday. Y'all hear my cat? All right, let me go.
Can you see that, Lee?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be guys. Watch your ears.
All right, folks, we have a breaking news update in the ongoing search for 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie. That's the mother of NBC's Savannah Guthrie. The family posting a video just moments ago speaking directly to the kidnappers, with Savannah Guthrie saying, quote, "They will pay a ransom." Let's go to News Nation's Brian Enton live in Tucson outside Nancy's home. Brian, this video posting just within the last few minutes.
Yeah, Savannah Guthrie posting this video to her Instagram account just within the last 15 minutes or so. She's sitting there with her sister and brother, similar to what we saw in the first video. But this time, as you said, she's addressing the kidnapper and saying that they will pay. Listen to this new video.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
So a short video there, Alex, but let me read it to you again, what she said. She said, "We received your message and we understand." Now, I don't know if she's referring to the new message that came in yesterday to the local TV station here in Tucson, or if there's now another message that has come through that we just don't know about. But she said, "We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is..."
I think we've heard all that, haven't we? So, did you get all that then, Miss Siffy? I don't know what you make of it, love. Let us know. Pray for you and your family and mother. God bless you. Can you pull up the video of the supposed man or woman outside the house on camera again? I want to see and compare her eyes with that person's. I don't know, they kind of look the same. Yeah, okay. Give us a minute and I'll see if I can find it for you. Because it's really awkward to find out, and it's crazy because it was so easy. But just give us a second. Let's see. This might, yeah, I think play this one. So, oh no, this is just the. Might just be the still pictures. This one, so could even be no. I don't know why it's doing that when I'm asking. It's just showing a picture. No, that's another one. Oh my God. And they're all saying they won't let you into the site. We can't get a lot of footage at all for what you can get. Here, I think I found it on this one. Right, so I'll just play it forwards a little bit so I can find where the footage. Right, so okay, I'll take it from here. Let me go and pull that up.
Maggie's in the UK, you guys, and overseas in different countries, it's really hard for us to, it's really hard for them to pull up even some of our local news or anything like that. They want them to subscribe to American channels. So that's what that's about. But if she can't get it, then I definitely pull it up. You guys, we have, I'll have Maggie, because I don't know how to do it, if she doesn't mind, do everything in the playlist. Put at least one of ours in a playlist of this. I think we probably need to do that anyways. And you're welcome just to skim through. We know that there are many hours. We spent many hours on this, you guys. And we're not just here. I mean, a lot of it we are shooting the shit, but a lot of the times we're trying to be as accurate as we can. And when we come up with something, we're letting you know it's our theory. This is what we believe. That belief could change from day to day, depending on what you even bring to us. If you tell me, hey, but what about this? Then I'm like, oh shit, I got to go check that out. You know, you could be very much right. I didn't think there's so much I don't even think about. And maybe we'll bring something to you that you may think about. Maybe we can come up with something together. I don't know. It's not like we're going to solve the crime, but it's worth talking about. And if it was my mama, I would want somebody to be doing this for me. Second of all, I thank you guys so much for being here. It's incredible. It is incredible the support that we have gotten during this time. Please know we have not monetized any of this at all. I will not monetize anything like this I will not make a one dime off of somebody's tragedy that is ongoing like this. We do cover sometimes some cold cases and crimes that have already been solved. Those things, you know, I've done the research. I'm not just pulling up somebody else's research. I've done it and give you sources and stuff like that. But when it's something like this that's ongoing, I think I'm going to say it. I don't care what anybody thinks about me. I think it's wrong to make money off of someone's tragedy, and we don't do it here. So you don't even have to sub up to me. I'm just asking you, please hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. It matters not to me in the least. Just let the algorithm know that we're over here at According to Leanie, and we got something to say too. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
So I'm seeing there's breaking news live in Arizona. Can you check that out for us? If you're still there, Lizzo. She's like Jack Whiz, isn't she?
What's that?
So it's saying I'm just getting things coming up saying
Popcorn Planet live in Arizona. But
Arizona.
Okay, hold on. That is a YouTube channel. They're live, so we cannot bring them up.
All right, okay.
Liz, can you see if anything
Yeah,
is
I'll have a look
going
and
on with
see.
JLR?
What about Annette?
We want to
Jeanette
shout out.
Louis? Is she one?
We could. If she's doing it on her personal channel, we cannot bring it up
I don't
without her
know who it
permission.
is. It's
The
just
best
Jade,
thing.
if you can see.
The best thing to do is to bring up JLR. He has given
I've got him
all
on the
creators.
phone now. I'm checking.
He's given all creators permission. Shout out to JLR. Thank you so much for the work that you're doing on this. I'm still going to make fun of you. I love you, but I'm going to make fun of you because you're fucking funny, and I think it's funny. And but I think you're doing amazing work. I think you're doing better than the Streamline Media. Besides Brian Inton, he's my man. So thank you to JLR for giving us permission to play his stuff without striking us.
Yeah.
We're trying not to run the ads. We're trying not to, you guys. If you hear me and Maggie, Lizzo, anybody that's up here start going la la la, it's because they won't let us quit the ads quick enough. It's just we're trying not to play them.
Okay, so let's have a go with this one. See how this is. There you go, Ellie's daddy.
Examined these videos released by the FBI. Doorbell camera video from the front door of Nancy Guthrie. This masked person with a holstered pistol and a beefy backpack grabbing some vegetation, then using it to interfere with the camera lens. But not before federal agents were able to see straight into the...
Look at that. Can't hear you, Mags. Can't hear you, babe.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the eyes that you wanted to see. Can you see that? Hold on. Oh no, that's worse, isn't it?
Mhm.
Maybe tell me if I go bigger at the back. Hold on. Oh God, where is it now? Where am I? Is that any better?
That's better. Yep, right there. Thank you.
Okay.
Perfect.
You can see the chat. I can't what does he think now? He's seeing the eyes.
There it is, you guys. That's one of the photos that the FBI released. They released 4 still photos from the video that they were able to get. Now, we went through this frame by frame before we ever did the first live on it. And not just me and Maggie, a bunch of us here at According to Leanie that are just crazy people that just think we're sleuths, and we think we're you know, we're just trying to solve crime here. And when we first saw this picture, we were all like, "Oh my God, that's a female."
See his coat? It's black there.
Yeah, it's black.
And it said that it looks grey on the night vision lights, but it looks black there, doesn't it? So it's black with the white trim to the zip.
Mm-hmm.
I think they should show that as well. You know, the actual colour.
Whoever this dude is, I mean, if I take out everything but the eyes, it looks like a female. If I take out everything but the eyes, I see female, because whoever this dude is, he was either born with great eyebrows or damn. Liz, I'm sorry. Are you talking? I can't hear you.
No.
Okay. I mean, do you guys ever know a dude whose eyebrows are so good? I mean, those are great eyebrows. And the eyes are so fringed and pretty. Even though he's got hooded eyes, or she's got hooded eyes, still beautiful. I mean,
Tell me what Ellie's daddy's saying, because he wants to see it.
Ellie's daddy says, you ladies got me ready to do my own investigation into this shit. Well, get on it, and get in here and tell us what you think about it. We want to know. Amy says, many men get their eyebrows done. Yeah, my husband does too. My kids, my boys, I've got 3 sons, grown ass adults that get their eyebrows done too, but they're not that pretty. I'm sorry. Dot thinks he's just a pretty man. Could be. There are men that are very pretty. And I'm not saying that derogatory, and I'm not saying that they're any kind of certain way. I'm just saying they're pretty. One of my sons looked like a straight up girl because he was so pretty.
Yeah, a lot of men now go and get prunes. They're all in the park getting pampers.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Maggie, we still love you anyways. What have I done wrong? I don't even know.
Hi, Maggie. He must be Mexican. I believe he is. That's just me. Only because of there's a couple of reasons. One of them, I thought it immediately when I saw it, just because. Okay, so you guys can all see on my picture, I am completely an albino. My hair is white. My you can't see it in here because I've got makeup on my picture.
She's got a story about eyebrows and eyelashes.
Everybody will tell you guys, I have white eyebrows. I've got white eyelashes. So when I see anybody that's got like darker hair and darker features, and they don't have to wear, they don't have to wear mascara, I'm so envious of that. Because your eyes are perfectly fringed already. You don't need mascara. Like me, if I don't wear mascara, I scare people literally. I'm not lying to you in the least. I mean, I look like an albino. It is so scary. I think I have albino in me, I guess. I don't know, but my eyes aren't red. They're blue. But anyways, I said that. I said, if this is a man, he's got beautiful, like dark hair that it makes it look like he's wearing mascara. It's beautifully fringed. And a lot of women have that too, and I'm completely jealous of people.
Lainey, you've got a message. Read.
Oh no, I don't. Michael, hi. Thank you for asking. I don't do Valentine's Day. I think it's stupid. I do February 15th, half off candy day. What up? So
There you
tomorrow,
just
Michael,
shattered-
come back.
You've just shattered his heart.
No, I'm saving him money. Michael, come back tomorrow, honey. Let's get some half off Valentine together. Right on.
Silken said, so long as you don't have a husky voice.
I have a husky
I
voice.
think
but
Leanie's got a husky, sexy voice.
It's not sexy, but I do have a husky
It is
voice.
when you say, I want to know. That's not how you say it. Say
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I want to know. No, that's not right. I can't even do it. But I am losing my voice. We've been live every day for hours and hours and hours. And it usually does work better when my British babes, I call them all different things, sorry. British bimbo, British bitches, British babes, you know, just depending on, I guess, what comes out of my mouth. But Lizzo and Maggie have been doing hours during the day because, like, right now over there for them, it's already 11:30 at night. So this is a big deal that they're still on for us. And you guys, they haven't slept in days because they've been like us, just up worrying about it. And so we've been doing this. So I'm lucky to even have a voice left because Maggie and Liz were doing the daytime. Then I'd come over and take over for them because we were just waiting for any second something to happen. And then last night we thought we had it, you guys. We thought our hopes. I ate my jar still sitting here, you guys, of my antacids. I ate a whole freaking this is a ball jar of antacids, like a regular mason kind of jar. I sat here and ate the whole damn thing. My stomach was hurting so bad because I was so nervous about everything that was going on. And then to wake up this morning and have this sheriff tell us that, oh, we were just following a lead. Were you? Were you? Because you had I was taking Xanax and antacids like they were just M&Ms.
Look what Michael says. I was desperate for you. He wants you so bad. Look, I'm not going to tell your husband if you went.
Oh, he don't care. He pay you. He don't care. He said we don't get each other's business like that. We've been married way, way, way longer than that to worry about being in each other's business like that. We just don't. Negative. That's a secret to a happy marital life. Don't be in each other's business. Leave each other alone. That's what it's about.
Said, I made a margarita pizza and got a lemon meringue pie for Mission's birthday yesterday. The pie is finally defrosted.
Yummy. Although I'd have to scrape off the meringue because I don't like meringue.
And that's Dot said, Leanie's eating antacids like I can't say. I put it on the screen. I can't see it. Why have I done that?
Conversation hearts. Do you know what those are? So, you know, at the Valentine's, you get those little, and they taste like chalk, like sugar colored chalk. And it says,
you get a tube of sweet love hearts, they're called. And on each love heart, it's got a different saying, like, love you.
Yeah, that's what she's talking about. We call them conversation hearts. That's exactly what I was doing to myself, y'all. Oh, shit, y'all. It was like a handful of antacids and then like a half a Xanax. It was terrible. I'm surprised they didn't shut me down, y'all. It was terrible. And then I had like 5 pots of coffee. I was on a high.
Yeah.
Maggie.
Straight down, she had to go for 6 ciggies. It was terrible.
Yeah, and usually during even an 8-hour live, maybe I'll do 2 cigarette breaks. But I was like, oh my God, by the time Maggie come on, she's like, how much coffee have you had? Because I couldn't shut up. I was all jacked up. I was totally jacked up on Xanax, coffee, and antacids. Y'all, it was terrible. Terrible. That's what this thing has done to me.
I was going and have a cup of coffee, like, go on, go and have a ciggy. Trying to get shut of it. I have to drag her back sometimes. Terrible. But we were all like that last night. Me and Lizzie, we were terrified to go to sleep in case we missed something. My eyes were rolling. I was thinking, honest to God, my eyes were rolling. I was falling asleep, waking up. And then when I eventually woke up, JLR was I think he was driving home, wherever. And then I couldn't sleep, and then I got woke up this morning. Hurry up, you're gonna miss it. I was like, oh my God, what's going on? Was that this morning?
I don't know. It's all running together to me. Y'all, the reason why Lizzo's so quiet, because that bitch over there is already asleep. She just keeps waking up when she hears her name, like, Michael, you must be Southern, honey. You love that pecan pie. I see you. I may not sound like I'm from the South, but I'm as south as it comes, honey. I was born in Miami, Florida. I've just
love
been
this accent,
everywhere.
it does.
I've been everywhere, y'all, and I've done everything, and I know all about the South, y'all. Let me tell you.
Well, it looks like Dolly's back home.
Oh yeah.
Because he's got a live in. It looks like he's doing a live in 15 minutes, I think. And his title is Dolly's Alive, What Happened on Nancy Guthrie Manhunt.
Excuse me, y'all. I tell everybody, listen, I just want to finish telling everybody that I am a Southern girl too, y'all. Just letting you know that straight up. I have a costume for just about anything. I'm not kidding you. I can be any color you want me to be. My hair, my eyes, I'll do anything you need me to do. Let's go, people. Let's just have a conversation around here. Michael says, yes, I was born in San Antonio, Texas. I knew you were Southern.
So you come to this channel, how you're entertained, different personalities and everything.
Listen, I take Xanax for it and 4 or 5 different antidepressants. I don't know. There's a bunch of shit over there in that bag. I just pop a couple things. Hope eventually the whatever I'm withdrawing from goes away. Y'all, I'm just kidding, okay? People that hate me are going to put that out there and be like, Leanie's over there popping pills. Listen, it's already been through the internet that I'm a drunk and that I'm popping pills. I promise to Jesus.
I love the Southern accent.
And I love Jesus. And I'm just letting you guys know. I am not a pill popper except for antacids. I will eat the shit out of antacids, okay? Because my stomach hurts a lot. And yes, I have a Xanax or 2 a couple times a week. I quit drinking a long time ago only because somehow everybody kept taking shots out of my bosoms. And I was either going to punch you or sleep with you. And sometimes both would happen. So I had to quit drinking because I was a wild child. So that had to stop. That stopped about, 25 years ago.
Comes with a long story.
Oh, it was so long. But anyways, let's get back to this because y'all ain't here to hear about Leanie. But I'm just letting you know, it's already been out there. You guys already played that game of Leanie's a pill popper and that. Listen, you got to get on my humor level, okay? You got to have some sort of sense of humor to be around here because if not, you won't last. But if you want to believe everything I say, y'all go right ahead. All right, Maggie, what we got? What's up? What were we saying about?
I'm searching to the latest, and all I'm getting is Nancy Guthrie case, no arrests after police search nearby
That's all
home.
I went with.
That's all I'm getting.
And we know Dolly Vision made it home.
Yeah, alive.
And JLR, he's he said he planned on
my phone. Nothing's going on. He's still talking to everyone that walks past.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Yeah.
Listen, let me send JLR. I know he said that he was going to stay an extra week. I'm not sure what day he extended his week for, y'all.
Oh, he says he's not going. He says he's not going until she's found.
Oh God. Well, if we listen,
he says he's staying there until she's found.
Well,
He's
if
going
we
to be
listen,
there a long time.
I know. If we listen to Sheriff, I don't know, as we're now going to call him. He says it could be months or years. JLR, honey, sell your house in Florida.
Move to Arizona.
Get your ass to Arizona, buddy, and sit around the TTT. Go. We've got our matriarch here, the matriarch of our channel, Miss Barbara. She lives in Tucson. I'm sure she'll meet you, but don't try to go over to her house. She's packing.
Woohoo! I've got a month a free membership to JLR.
What?
Oh, I want one.
I want one too. Can you? Oh my God, listen, we got to have a private party whenever you're watching his private membership.
You're using your password, Lizzo. We're going in.
Yeah, because I want to see his Christmas with Magnolia. Magnolia's in the chat, people. Magnolia's in the chat. And it's on members only. We're having a watch party on your behalf. Fuck you, JLR. I want a membership.
Yeah,
let
there
me
you
read
go.
this bit, okay, what this woman says here. So says disappearance would be hard to notice in Catalina Foothills neighborhood, said neighbor. A woman who lives near Nancy Guthrie's home in Catalina Foothills, north of Tucson, said it would be difficult to notice a disappearance or kidnapping in that area. We have a lot of elderly people that live in this neighborhood, Marla Handler told CNN's Laura Coates. The homes are not right next to each other, so it's very difficult to see if there's a disappearance, a kidnapping in one home, the next house would not even know about it. Handler said she did not find any useful footage to hand over to police, despite having very extensive security on our home as well as our streets. Well, if you've got it on your home and street, why haven't the Guthries got it on their streets? Wouldn't he have it on all them streets with them being pitch black?
Yeah, they'd
And
still be
another
able to
thing,
see cars going up and down.
yeah,
Cars.
cars.
We're still
Cars.
living in cars.
Chris says he could have been, that fella when he was looking down, approaching the camera, could have been looking for snakes because a trife of a knife for them, rattlesnakes.
You know what? I'm not buying that. He lives there.
No.
He knows the terrain. I don't think he was looking with his head down because of a snake. If anything, it was the step, but I don't even believe it was the step because I think he's been there before,
Okay.
but I could be wrong, and I'm willing to be wrong.
Now tell me, can I share this? When I seen this, oh, it's not the video. I thought, hold on, I thought he was drunk. I mean, looking at this picture, did you say he could have well been? Is he a drinker or something? Because, can you see that?
Miss Barbara. Oh, he's
Oh, he looked out of his
I'm
mind when I seen the video.
all right. Let's go ahead and play this, Maggie. Listen, let me put this out for you guys. Fair use disclaimer, Copyright Act of 1976 gives allowance for this content to be used for purposes of criticism. I'm good at comment, really good at news reporting, not so good at teaching. Am all right. Scholarship, nobody's getting any money because I'm baroque, and research every day, all day. All right, let's go, Maggie. Go ahead and play it, Love Bug.
Oh, no, there's nothing to play. I thought
Oh, fuck off, Maggie. You did all that for nothing.
I fucking I told you this is still
You
picture.
fucking helmet. I cannot believe it.
She called me a helmet, guys. Can you believe that? That's a saying in Liverpool. She's calling me a helmet.
I learned that new word 2 weeks ago. I love it.
Say I've been called a helmet every single day.
It's it's because Lulu taught me. Lulu taught me the word unit one night when she was going off about something. I won't go into it, and I was like, Lulu, what's a unit? And she was like, a fucking unit is just a fucking unit. And so I figured out she was talking about it, dickhead. And then so I used unit for a long time. And then Maggie sent me something, and this guy was talking about a helmet. And I was like, and then I figured it out that a dick looks like a helmet. A dickhead looks like and then I figured that out. So I love the word helmet now. Anyways, I don't sound so vulgar, except for to the English, but that's okay. You guys are vulgar. Wild Angel.
So, Wild Angel says, we back. A lot happened overnight, yo. What about the fake death scare? What fake death scare?
A girl ain't
Dolly.
nothing.
Oh, Lord. Dolly Vision and the fake death.
All right, we will.
Fake?
Okay, we will let Angel come up and have a discussion about that because a lot of people have come through asking about that. I know nothing of it. I watched maybe 10 minutes my whole life of that man. He's one of my favorite people to make fun of as well. I hope I'm one of their favorite people to make fun of. And so a lot of people I know do want to know because there were some things.
JLR's on the road.
JLR. Are they going to SWAT?
I heard them saying that a man had unalived himself. I heard the cops saying that. a man has unalived himself, could have been JLR actually, or someone. And then when I heard Dolly, I thought it must have been him. So it wasn't real.
No.
How do you know? Tell me. I'm looking where JLR's
Apparently,
going.
there's been no, there were no unaliving, no death.
Nope.
Nobody died.
Nope. I
That's
went
all
looking
right
all
to
through
say
the
that, you
news.
know, and you'd
They
have
were,
oh God,
the
who said
news was
Even
reporting.
JLR said that there was no death, no,
Mhm.
Oh.
and no arrests.
hmm There was news reporting that possibly it happened, and so everybody was running around saying it. Now the police could have put that out there. I don't know. I believe they do things like that to get our eyes off of what we want to be looking at. But I went looking for all of it last night. I couldn't find it, and so here's Wild Angel. Lizzo and Wild Angel actually know what happened last night with the whole Dolly Vision thing. I don't know the man,
I
so
didn't see it at all.
I'm going to step out of this conversation because
Me too.
I
I'm
have
going
no
on
right to say
silent.
anything. I don't know them. These two, I will say, Lizzo and Wild Angel. Wild Angel used to be on his panel all the time, you guys. They know each other pretty well, so I just don't feel right about speaking on it. I'll just make fun of them later. Mississippi said, "Hey, Leanie, check my community wall post. I'm leaving you a link in the comment section there. I share you out. It's a sketch of a possible suspect." Thank you so much, Mississippi. I'm so listen, I'm tripping, y'all. I'm tripping. I hadn't had no antacid. All right, let me shut the hell up. Well, I shut the hell up and then y'all didn't say nothing. Shit, I'm giving you the floor.
Wild Angel.
Tell us what you know, girl. Give us the dirty deets. Give us the 411 on Dolly Vision. What the hell happened? Y'all see, you can't get free help these days. You just can't. You can't get good free help. You can't. I mean,
well, I'll give you the lowdown of what
you.
I knew of it, and that
Okay.
was Dolly was in his hotel room, and he was getting a lot of criticism by people that kept going in and saying, "Get out there," you know, that
Yeah.
sweats out and one thing and another. And he was adamant he wasn't going. His feet hurt. He was tired. He'd been doing it for 12 hours, and I think he had a bit of a mini strop, and then thought, "Stuff it, I'll go out then." So
Right.
so out he goes, but you couldn't see nothing because his phone were on the seat next to him, so it was pitch black. We couldn't see nothing. And he were driving around, and PJ kept ringing him and blah blah blah, and all you saw was he pulls into this parking lot, and I saw nothing. I could see nothing of what he was talking about. And then he started hyperventilating, saying that, oh Lord, that he'd seen somebody unalived on the floor with a gunshot wound to the head. That's what he was saying. And so he was panicking and going on about, oh, I didn't want to see that and blah, blah, blah. And then he said, I'm going home. Isn't that right, Wild Angel?
Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what I heard. And that I also heard, well, after I was told that by a friend, then I went and looked, and there's no proof of anything like that going on. That's what I haven't seen.
No, and what he doesn't realise is JLR, Brian Entin and all them were already there.
Right, exactly.
And they've never said anything about that.
So I don't know.
It's just
don't know
it's
whether
just
you can
unlikely
see
for
that
someone to
that
be
I've
out
put
there
up.
lying about things. That's just wrong because I mean this isn't about all this other business. We're trying to figure out what this where this woman is. Like,
Yeah.
you know, we don't need people out there distracting from what's happening.
Yeah, because I noticed while all that's going on and he's going on about this person unaliving themselves, he's got something like 9,000 people in his chat.
Right.
So you
Right.
could just see that that's what it's about. It's about him getting. All he wants is he said. Well, he made it very clear he wanted 100,000 subs. That's what he wanted to get to. So I don't know if he's reached his goal or not, but
Last I
yeah, I
seen, it
don't
was
know.
88,000, I think. It says here the Tucson Police Department says at least 2 people are being treated for gunshot wounds. That was just last night. That's all I can find on it.
But I guess it depends if it's in the same area where that traffic stop was, where Dolly
Wherever it
reckons he
was,
was.
yeah.
Because
Right.
there's not been any mention of that when they're talking about these people that they
Yeah.
detained. They've not mentioned those people detained alongside the gunshot wound, which how it was interpreted last night was that 3 people were detained and one of them escaped or ran away or tried to flee,
Yeah.
and that they had then unalived themselves in the same vicinity. Now, that has not been reported anywhere. They've not
No.
reported that.
And you know
And I
what?
would
I know
think that they would
you're
have.
gonna hate me for it because I know I'm always different, but I just don't see him lying like that. And not saying he doesn't lie. I'm not saying that
Oh,
at
I
all.
do.
I'm just thinking. I don't think that he'd go that far. But
I do, because I
do
think
you?
he was already on the back foot because they were already out chasing SWAT, and I
Yeah.
think he wanted to be the first person to discover
With
it,
some like
and
breaking news.
he wanted to be the breaking news, Dolly, and that's pretty much what he was saying, that he were the first on scene, but he wasn't,
Right.
because what he didn't realise, JLR and Brian Entin were already there.
Yeah. Dot says there was a mass shooting in Rio or wherever. It was on the scanner down there. That 857 person was conversing it or covering it.
Yeah, well, 857 was with JLR, but they never came across any shooting. So whether that was in a different area to where they were.
Well, I mean, surely someone on his channel's going to say, well, it's not on the news. Whereabouts in what area was it and what time was it? And
Yeah, but JLR's been on today and he said there was no
Right.
shooting
who
there.
said we
No,
found out where he said, right, okay.
And Brian
that's when
Enton's
I
never
first
mentioned a
realized
shooting.
something was going on because I was in JLR's chat. It must have been
Yeah.
early this morning or whenever he came back on, and I seen it. And I kept seeing all these things about him, and I was like, what's going on? So I asked somebody that would know, and that was the answer I got. But
Wow, I'm
Yeah.
he was
shocked.
playing.
Honestly, I didn't think he'd do that. I didn't think he'd go that far. I am
And
shocked.
Brian Entin was there as well, and he was
Yeah.
apparently he was
He was right in, wasn't he?
he was well in there. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
the only
he
one
said
reporting.
he was being quiet sitting in the car. He says it was raining,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he says he was being quiet because he was right behind I think the barrier or something,
Yeah, he
wasn't it?
was. Yeah.
Yeah, he got there first before anyone.
And so
So
why
that,
didn't he mention somebody then unaliving
so that
themselves?
was the same place as
They were all at the same place,
Jimmy's
yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
Oh, because I thought I heard them saying that JLR
That
had
was
gone
like he
past,
was somewhere
he
else.
went somewhere else,
Right.
and Jimmy pulled into this parking lot, and when he did, he seen something and said, "Oh my God, tell me I didn't see that." I might get the words wrong. Tell me
Yeah.
I didn't see that. And then he was panicking getting out. That's the last I heard.
Yeah, no, that's what Jimmy said happened. That he was running with his camera or something, and the copper saw him coming and covered the body up on the ground. Now I were watching Jimmy's feed, and I never saw that. I didn't see.
Oh, you were watching when it, oh.
And then he took his live down straight away.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
nobody could go back and look to see what had happened.
Yeah, because someone came in here when we first came on, I forget who it was, and said Jimmy's privacy, the 2 lives. And I
Yeah.
said, well, maybe he doesn't want someone seeing their loved one or someone he knows who's unalive themselves. So it's the right thing to do. And he's probably, really bothered by it himself, traumatized. That's what I said. 'cause
Well, I mean,
Right.
there's easy ways around
privacy.
that. You could have blurred it out, blurred it out then.
Yeah,
But,
Right.
yeah.
Well,
Well, yeah, maybe
I
you
never
mightn't have
saw
thought
it.
of that last night. You just wanted to get it off and not put it on end of. But then you could have put it on today and clipped it out.
Yeah.
Right. Clipped
I
it
never
out. Right.
I never saw it. But and JLR saying that there was no shooting. Brian Enton said the same, not at that place where they were.
Yeah, right. Okay. So it was that place then where Brian Ensign was.
Yeah, exactly the same. It's just that there was like a parking lot, and they were there was the traffic stop side to it, and then there was this parking lot thing. So Dolly had gone into the parking lot instead of round to the
Yeah, we
side
would
where
have
the.
seen it then, wouldn't he? Or knew about it at least.
Oh yeah, they were all in the same in exactly the same place, all of them.
Wow. Oh, I can't get over that.
All right, guys.
And even if they weren't that far apart. Even if they weren't in exactly the same spot, they weren't that far apart from each other. So JLR would definitely know what had happened.
Yeah. Well, he would by now, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys. So there is the 411. Hi, John. Good to see you. Judith, good to see you. 10-inch 65. Good to see you. Thank you guys so much for being here. Everybody up in the bushes too. It's so good to see you guys. Thank you. Jump in chat. Let us know what you think. You don't have to think like me or Maggie or Wild Angel or Lizzo, any of us up here, or anybody else in the chat, as long as we are respectful
Yeah,
to
and if anyone wants to come up on panel and talk about
and have a discussion with us.
it, we'll be
I
made
wanna thank, besides my mad mods, you guys who, everybody who hangs out here knows that I have the maddest of the maddest mods. Okay. They have been working their butts off doing investigating on this from our little screens. You know, we haven't been bands on the ground or tennis shoes on the ground. We hadn't done none of that shit, y'all. We just been bouncing off each other, staying in each other's messages. We've been spending way too much time together, y'all, over this case. But I do want to give a shout out to those that in chat that have really, really helped me. I've met the channel, all of us have met some really, really nice people who have been doing their own little digging and stuff like that.
yeah.
And one of them
All the
has
new
been,
people.
Dawn has been here with us since we started this, and I just want to thank her. I know one night when Mags and Lizzo had finished their live and I started my own, Dawn was also helping out with Hope's Echo and Lunch Lady, and they were all running around trying to grab me the information that I needed so I could bring it to the channel. So I want to thank you if you've been a part of this in any way, shape, or form, whether you're just dropped in and listened for a second and left, whatever you've done to help bring awareness to this case and bring Nancy home. We appreciate you. Dawn says, Leanie, last night I was doing some research and we came to the conclusion that the owners of the Airbnb was the mom and the dad of Dominic Evans, whom is the Tommaso band mate. They had rented out the Airbnb. The people they got was renting it. But my conclusion is they knew the Guthries. Dawn, I got to find some way we got to get on Messenger together. So in case you guys don't know, Dominic Evans was the guy that was arrested back earlier in the week, and then he was released and he gave a couple interviews to the sheriff.
Was he the man's fella?
That was Dominic Evans. Right? Wait, am I messing him up, you guys? Am I messing him up?
I think you are, aren't you?
It's all running together. Wait a second.
Dominic Evans is a bandmate.
Yeah.
Tommaso's bandmate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. Okay, and then the other guy. What was the other guy's name? What was the guy's name, you guys, that was arrested
it's on the
earlier
tip of
this
my
week? The young
tongue.
guy. That was
Yeah.
Carlos. Thank you very much.
Carlos.
Carlos, yeah.
I don't know how I haven't been able to put it all together yet, but I'm telling you, somehow, some way, that Carlos, that Dominic Evans, and tomato Tabasco hot sauce person, they know each other. I don't know how, but I need some help with that. I feel like when I talk about a gang, I don't mean it being like a gang, you know, like the Crips and the Bloods. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, I don't know what they call themselves, but I think they're all a part of the same, let's just call them networking community. And I think it's going to come out as that. The house that she's talking about that is owned by Dominic Evans, who is a bandmate, who was a bandmate or is a bandmate. We don't know how that's going. To Tomato, which is the son-in-law of Nancy Guthrie, who is missing. That was the house that they swatted last night. Am I correct about that? Somebody tell me in chat. I think I am. Am I correct, girls? All
So
the names.
who was the
Yeah.
bad green guy then that they were saying it was his house?
So remember, the police had to come out and actually put a report on the news that the house that they were showing that was owned by Baird Green, B-A-I-R-D Green, G-R-E-E-N-E, that everybody was saying that was the house they were swatting. And he was the lawyer, the city lawyer, whatever, the attorney, whatever. The police came out and did say, you guys, that's not who we're not, this person, that person has nothing at all to do with this case.
All right.
But that, I don't know how his name got involved. We even used his name because that's what people were coming
Yeah,
in chat
that's what the
saying.
report was saying. Yeah.
Yeah, so we even used it too, but I think I covered it last night that you guys, we
Right.
had the wrong guy. We have the wrong guy. We have the wrong house. And then we ended up finding the right house. And I think that was because of Dawn and Lunch Lady did that digging for me. So I think, I don't know, guys, what do you think? Are they connected? I think they're connected. I mean, you guys are my gang. We're in a gang. Gang of pissed off middle-aged women. Judah says, be honestly, whole case messed up. They are not trying to find Nancy cover-up case. I will agree with your first half of your sentence. Yes, completely messed up. You're welcome to believe it's a cover-up. There's a cover-up going on somewhere. I just don't know where.
I think the whole damn world's a cover up. At this point, everybody's covering up something.
Oh
Even
yes.
their shoes.
Don't forget the guy, 10-inch says, don't forget the guy from California who texted Tomato for some money. Yeah, that's right. I had forgotten about that. And Don says this, I believe also the Range Rover confiscated at Culver's was Dominic. I believe that too, even though that has not come out by police yet. Now
That's
at
weird. They
Culver's,
just left that sitting there.
and you could tell it had been sitting there for days because it had like dust and stuff on it, like it hadn't been driven.
Right.
I believe that was his too. I believe it was his too. So thank you for that. I appreciate everybody who's helped us with this. I think the authorities, Beth says, I think the authorities are to blame for mishandling this. We're all in agreement over that. A person is forcibly taken from their home, yet potential evidence is destroyed by letting so many people back in the house. Amen. Should have never let that house out. They should have never to release a house 3 times, and
Drones up.
JLR's got drones up.
Yes, I'm going to. Yes, someone's there with a drone up. I'm going to get it on now.
April said,
on the phone, so I'm going to pull it up.
thank you, Maggie. April says this case is so confusing. I've never
Yes.
been more confused in my whole freaking life, y'all. And that's not due to menopause. Telling you, the case has got me messed up. I think they're gasping at straws. I do too. You don't raise double the money if you've got something. If you've got some kind of lead that you know is going to work out, you just leave it sitting there. You got any volume on that, Max?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yes.
Boom. Thank you for the $4.99. I can't see these, but all those super chats will go towards Sora's drone fund.
I wish I had a drone just to spy on
See it
people
cool?
and shit.
You're rolling on that?
Nice work. I don't want to go over it. I'm going to go like around it.
Yeah, do a loop around it. That's awesome.
Go do a loop around it. That'd be awesome. Can't hear you, babe. Can't hear you.
Nice, cool.
Right, on. If you're looking, can you see me, Casey? Hello, everyone. I planted a camera in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. That's what
I'll get you the
JLR
footage,
said
dude.
this morning.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he just left his camera sat there. Well, I don't know where he'd gone, but he left his camera sat there.
Hi, Miss. Hi, Miss Grandma. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
We'll load this later. We'll watch on Nerd Report too, so you guys know. But I can't, patch it
Now,
live.
Donna's saying she heard that there was some tape back up at Nancy's house. Is that true? Anybody know?
Not that I. Well, these are there now with the drone, and I can't see. They've just been by the house, and I can't see any.
Yeah.
anything up there.
Maybe that's why they've got the drone up. Maybe there is tape.
Can't see any
Beth
tape there
says,
or nothing. But they're all
Beth
going
says
in
they
there.
only should allow people back in the house once an outcome has been reached one way or another. That's correct. That's correct. Hi, John. Again, John says they should have locked down the whole fucking street. I know John said fucking. I can feel it in my soul. Melly Joe.
I am Mel.
No, Mel. It is a total letdown.
Not
Total
on
letdown.
On a Sunday.
Dawn says her dad has one and they are awesome. A drone. Ms. Grandma says negligence on part of the authorities. Right there with you. Totally believe that. Darlene's back in the house, y'all. She said drones are great. I check my cattle via a drone. Oh, you guys, I'd be a madman with a drone. Oh, it'd be terrible. I'm trying to figure out where they're back at Nancy's. Let me know what the consensus is. Barbara says he was gone forever this morning. Who, JLR? Maybe he finally got some sleep.
Oh my God.
What, Becky? Her butt is so big.
I have just seen Dolly's. How it's shameful is what it is.
Tell us.
411, 411, 411.
Really bad.
It is bad.
Have you just seen? Have you seen it, Wild Angel? The one that he's just
Yes.
put out, where he turns, he
Yes.
pulls in the sports car. That is just so bad. He thinks he's hit the big time, doesn't he?
No really law enforcement activity out here today.
Right, and I guess the news people that did an interview took it
They're
down
all
too.
talking about Dolly in this chat.
What?
They're all talking about Dolly in this chat.
Yep. I'm not
JLR.
surprised. I'm not surprised. I mean, putting a video on where he's getting out of a sports car like he thinks he's hit the big time.
10-inch had something to say. I'm gonna let you guys go on about Dolly in just a second. Nobody is talking about Nancy's work as an investigator. I just found that out this week, actually. I don't remember who I
Yeah.
was watching, but I did watch and I was shocked. I was
Yes.
like, am I hearing that right? Am I?
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I only heard one person say it, and I thought they were just making up a scenario or something. I didn't think it was real. I had to rewind it. I'm going to watch the 1:30 video put out about yesterday. Let us know. Is JLR where SWAT went last night? No, they're right now. He's back at Nancy's house.
Oh my God.
Beth says, I personally don't feel like this is a cover up due to conspiracy, but it was more than likely it wasn't taken serious due to Nancy's age. Could be.
Right here, just
I feel like
waiting to see what's going on, if anything at all.
no, everybody's out for Valentine's Day. Listen, they got honeys. Oh, yo, we only got 45 likes, and we were running 200 in chat a while ago.
Yeah,
they
we
hate
were.
us. They hate us, y'all.
That's
You know, I honestly think people forget.
I think I
honestly
forget
do.
too. I do. I
Because
forget
loads
too.
were in chat and being positive and talking to us, so
Yeah.
I'm sure they would to give a like. We're gonna have to keep saying, hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. Or keep putting it up. Hit the like, hit the like, subscribe, hit the like, subscribe. I'm gonna have to do a pop-up.
GTO, that is what I also heard today. GTO says Tabasco, tomato, Tabasco hot sauce is reported in Italy at the Olympics. I
Oh,
just
nice,
heard that
right?
this morning that he was in Italy, that it was a trip that they had already paid for, and he's with his family. And somebody asked, is his wife with him? And they said they didn't know that for sure. Dawn says, I quit watching JLR. They had some, listen, yeah, they've got a lot of, but you know what? I mean, I guess he's letting it flow. He doesn't have mods in there. That's his choice not to mod up people. He's getting a lot of coverage, and sometimes even bad coverage is still coverage, right? And look
He
at the
just
money.
he just don't bother what goes on in the chat. He
No,
doesn't look at it
he
very
doesn't.
rarely.
He don't read his chat. He doesn't care. And maybe if my chat was going that fast too, I don't know. I mean, but if you're just sitting right there, if it was me, I would try to interact with chat. I mean, you're not doing anything. You might as well. Especially when you got
Slow
the
it down
money
a little
flowing.
bit so you can.
Yeah, especially if you got the money flowing in like that, like you should really entertain that. No, he parked at Nancy's and then wandered off somewhere. Oh, wow. I wonder what he was going to do. Beth says, that word's hard. Statistically, the perp is more likely to be someone
Yeah,
known to
it
the
is.
victim. Correct.
Yeah. 9
Yep.
times out of 10, it's somebody close to them.
Right.
Pause for the cause. Hit the like, please.
It'd be a lot
guys.
easier
Thank you.
to coerce somebody out of their house than to drag somebody that's already passed out of there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know.
Dawn says, I don't see how Tomato can afford travel. My understanding is he's broke. That's what I thought too. I'm not saying he's there. I'm not saying he's not. The police haven't come out and told us anything. But you know what? We're dealing with a sheriff named I don't know. So I don't even know if the sheriff knows that Tomato might be out of the country. Okay. But I'm just going to say that my beefcake, y'all, my husband, that man that married me and paid my bills, he says that it wouldn't surprise him if he is guilty and he knows they're on to him, that he went over there and then he's eventually going to end up in a country that doesn't extradite people back to the U.S.
Yeah.
Is
But
that
my
like
husband,
on Flaney?
I don't know. I can't even see the likes. I just can see how many people are in here because I'm in StreamYard.
I can only see them in.
Who is Dolly? I'll let them answer that. Let's go ahead and jump
I
back.
don't know how to describe that, but
He is a creator.
crime person.
He is a
True crime
creator.
extraordinaire.
Beth says they have to know the person's typical movements if they have anyone else on the property, etc. There's no way it can be random. I don't think it's random, and I will
No.
until the police prove me otherwise that I'm wrong. I'm going to say the family's involved. I'm not saying all of them. I'm saying I do
Probably
believe
the ones that live the closest for sure.
I do believe
Well,
the son-in-law is involved.
I mean, there was no forced entry apparently,
None.
so that means somebody had to have got in there, and somebody went in the back, somebody went in the front. You know, so it's somebody who's got a key because they didn't force the way in.
Beth, just so you know, since we're putting Dolly Vision on blast here, I want to go ahead and give his name, so you guys can check it out for yourself. His channel, and if someone in chat doesn't mind putting Dolly Vision's link in the chat, if you want to sub up to him. I mean, you know, I'm roasting him a little here and there. My girls are roasting him, so I guess
I'm not really trying to, but out of the
Just
concern
being
and
honest.
respect of the family and the situation that this crime's about. It's not about people's clicks and views and them trying to get attention and be the first one to something. Be the first one to the right thing, not the wrong show. I
The thing
don't
is,
know.
that is the first thing he gets criticised for all the time, is people calling him a grifter and a tragedy pimp. So you would
Right.
think he'd try and get away from that, wouldn't you? From that image that he's
Right.
been given. But it just seems to get worse and worse with him. You know, the grifting, the tragedy pimping, especially now you're turning up making videos where you're getting in a sports car and trying to make it look like you've hit the big time on the back of this.
Right. Right.
Miss Barbara said it in the beginning, still stand by it. Amen. Me too. April wants to know, did Dolly ever say the streets he was on and where he saw the body? I didn't hear.
No, it sounds like he ran for his damn life, is what it sounds like.
To me, it sounds like he came up on the, this is what it sounds like to me, just from what I've heard. I haven't watched Dolly Vision. I don't know. But it sounds like he was saying that he came up on where they found the Range Rover at, and
Yeah.
when they saw him, they put a tarp over it. And the only reason I'm saying Range Rover, or he put a tarp over the body, is the reason why I'm saying that is because we know for sure it's on video. The police have, the news stations stood there and took video of the FBI out there taking a lot of pictures of the Range Rover, and they did put a tarp on the back of it. And I think, Dolly, if this is all a scam and he just wanted to get home to his la and love and boo thing, he used that thinking there was a body there, because it was being reported everywhere, all over YouTube. Oh my God, there's been a killing in two different places during that time. So maybe he used it. I don't know.
Right.
Beth says, if the police believed it to be random, surely they'd warn residents to be on the guard. Have there been any incidents of older people being targeted in the area? Well, they have. But that was only brought out, Beth. The police only asked for the neighbor's doorbell ring cameras or whatever within the last week. Here's my thing. If you really believe that this is random, why immediately when they figured out that they were going to go with she's been abducted, why was there not an alert put out? A silver alert or the alert? Let me look up what the alerts are, but there's an alert for someone who doesn't matter what their age, but is endangered because they need medication. And then there's a silver alert. Isn't that for an elderly person? Just an elderly person?
Yeah, the silver alert went out on the Monday.
So, I mean, it doesn't make any sense. I feel like Dawn said it a little while ago. There's definitely steps you're supposed to take in an investigation, and there's so many missed. And why? Why though? Why?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we've had more work done on SWAT and trying to stay 2 steps ahead of the paparazzi in the news station than we have on the actual evidence of the case. I mean, the doormat, like Lizzo said, is still there.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if it's still there, if they finally went back in. And
Yeah, no, it's still there.
But by the time they released the pictures to us, you went and pick up a doormat that the perpetrator's walking all over?
Yeah.
You fucking idiots. Look, I couldn't have done no
Right.
better, maybe.
There could have been DNA come onto that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He could have he could have picked up DNA out of his car and walked up and walked on that mat and left touch DNA. Come on, people. I mean, even I know that, y'all, and I'm just a mama over here with 10 grandkids that are trying to kill me. Dawn says, the crazy thing is they probably thought this would never happen in their neighborhood. We should all look out for each other always. Y'all, I think that if you guys know how unsafe I am so much, I'm not even going to tell you about it, but I think, I live in a rural area and I live, that my dogs are here and Newt's going to bark every time someone comes by my house. So I'm just going to leave the back door wide open so they can come and go out of their backyard as they want to. Y'all, then my husband comes home, he's like, what the hell is going on here? My kids find out I've left the door. They're like, why are you doing that? You're in the bedroom asleep. I'm like, I know. They're going to bring me back. Trust you. Once they hear this mouth after a while, I'm like, oh shit, no, I'm not listening to that dumb bitch anymore. Like, we're out of here. Hi, Colleen Sandy. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Mississippi, I just want to say Summer Wells is not for sale. No victim is. Zero respect on that. Greed of a dollar is sick. Amen. Amen. Dawn says they did say 2 are recovering from gunshot wounds from last night. It was on the news. Pima Sheriff reported. I'll have to go back and look again. If anybody can give me a source of something we can pull up, because I know I got off the live this morning. The sun was already up and I still was sending stuff to Maggie to look at. I was looking for where the hell all these people, one had supposedly unalive themselves in the Culver's parking lot or in the other parking lot, or Nancy Guthrie was in the Range Rover and that's why they threw up the tarp over the back of it, and then someone unalived themselves on the floor right there. Y'all, it was nuts. It was completely nuts. He probably saw the yellow tarp and automatically thought, victim.
Dawn, I seen that. I read it out before, but Lizzo says it might not have been in the same area or something.
Yeah, it could have been in a different area of Tucson. It might not have been in that specific location because, according to Dolly, this person was well and truly not recoverable.
We're not sure why. I think the police did. Somebody said they didn't give the information why, other than there was an SUV reported in the neighborhood at some point. I think it was the week before or whatever.
Yeah.
What was it, Liz?
They said it appeared to be doing like reconnaissance. It had been seen on a few of the cameras driving up and down.
So I don't know if they ended up getting a license plate off of it, because we do know there's only one way in and one way out from where Nancy lived in that area, right? And so I don't know where they got the video or whatever, but they did collect a Range Rover yesterday. Why it was that particular one? Do they have any kind of evidence that that's the one that was in the neighborhood that they had come across? I don't know, and they're not going to tell us. But we do know that they did take it in for evidence, and I heard it was lickety split, like they bada bing, pictures up with the tarp and up on the hauler it went. So it happened really, really fast. Family night. Hi, Zarak Daddy. Good to see you, honey. Family might be involved. I'm gonna sit there on that fence until they tell me to get off. I'm sorry, but this doesn't make any sense. I'm northwest of England. When incidents occur, the first thing they ask for is ring footage. They fucked us all up, Miss Beth. Every bit of it. Listen, we're the first people to say it. You're just not going to hear it out of Sheriff. I don't know. You're not going to hear it. He don't know. He don't know if they fucked it up. He just doesn't know. He knows nothing. Don't ask him. Jamie, yeah, I think you're right, Leanie. I don't know Dolly, and he wouldn't just make that. I know. Oh, wait. Hold on. Jamie says, yeah, I think you're right, Leanie, but I know Dolly, and he wouldn't just make that up. That's what Maggie was saying. I'm not saying he did. I'm not saying he didn't. It's none of my business. I've never spent more than 10 minutes ever in his chat. I just make fun of him because I think he's fucking funny. And these people on my panel, that was where they hung out with for well over a year. So
Yeah,
they
and
know
we're just
him.
reporting what we heard too. It's not like anything solid in
Yeah.
any way, shape, or form, but
they
yeah.
do know him pretty personally. I know nothing of the man. I know not, but he's fucking funny to make fun of. It's outrageous.
I used to do it all the time.
Handle. Dolly is a hell of a good person. I'm not saying that he is or he isn't. That's not my intention at all.
Right.
At all. I don't know him. I don't know him. Do I agree? I don't have to know somebody to agree with the way that they conduct themselves. Do I agree with putting a price tag on let me put it as gently as I can to you. I don't believe in monetizing or making one dime off of a child who is missing, or an adult who's missing, or I don't agree with making money off of tragedy. I just don't.
Right. I don't either.
And now the other night, Tashi did give free memberships here. Not once have I asked anybody to sub up to this channel. Not once have I asked anybody to join membership, because to me, all that is making money. You do what you think you need to do. Tashi did give memberships, but me and myself, and I'm not holier than thou. Believe you me, listen to my mouth, okay? There are things that I do that you would never think about doing, like cuss this bad on and say the shit that I say and do the things that I have done on this platform. But it's not against anybody else, and it's not to better myself off of other people's tragedies or take people's money, saying I'm going to do something and then not do it. You know, that kind of a thing. I'm not into it. But if we all come with a different conscience and we're all
Right.
convicted differently. If he's not convicted of doing those very things that I said, then do you got to answer to your God. I got to answer to mine, and I'm
Right.
convicted for it. And that's why I don't do it. I think you'd really like Dolly. I think I'd like to hang out with him at the China buffet and have a discussion with them. But I don't want to have a discussion with Dolly Vision. I want to have a discussion with Jimmy, which I'm not doxing him. Everybody knows his name. His real name is Jimmy.
Yep.
I don't care to have a discussion with anybody who is a creator on this channel at all, in their persona of who they represent themselves to be. Do you know what I mean? And to me, Dolly Vision is just playing a part, you guys. It's like a part in a movie, and people pay to see it, just like you
Yep.
do here. You come here, you hang out with me. You're paying with your time or with your membership or your subscription or whatever you're doing, to sit and watch my stupidity and listen to me talk stupid. And you have that right, and I have that right. But for me, I want to talk to real people. I don't want to talk to the personality. I don't want to talk to the actor or actress. I want to know the person behind all of
Right.
it.
Well, and a lot of people won't show their true person because it wouldn't be very pleasant.
Y'all, straight up, this is me all day, every day. Everybody will tell you there's no difference. If you get on our Discord and you see me camming up, you'll be like, oh my God, that bitch just don't shut up. It's terrible. Beth says, my current concern is because evidence has been missed. The front mat, i.e., is the police will arrest anyone and try to bring about a conclusion regardless of whether it's correct. That's very possible.
Yeah.
And I thought about that, but here's the other thing I thought of, and I talked to someone about it, I don't remember who. I think it's Ann P. She watches a lot of court cases. And I've recently, damn, I probably shouldn't have said her name. I'm so sorry. Anyways, on the other hand of arresting the other people, this court case is going to blow up and be a complete mess when they get it to court, because it's clear to all of us that have really, or to me, let me just use me and Maggie and Lizzo and Wild Angel here. We don't have any training as being an attorney that I know of. I don't. Or any kind of law enforcement. I don't. But it doesn't take that for us to look at and say, you guys fucked it up. Congratulations. You fucked it up. Imagine what those people that know the law and know what should have been done for real, know the steps that should have been taken, and they're going to be sitting in that room taking that stand. Y'all, this is not a slam dunk case. No matter if they find Nancy, God bless her, and no matter if they find even if they find the person and they can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt, and he stands up and he screams to the world, I did it. That doesn't mean that because of all the mistakes that have been made in this case, that we can convict him.
Yeah, they're going to find it very hard to convict whoever's
That's
done
right.
it, because there's been so many things that have been cocked up in all this.
Right.
It's going to be very easy for an attorney to find a loophole somewhere that's
Yep.
going to get them off.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I am more concerned with, if we get to trial, and hopefully we will, I'm more concerned with, I think it's going to be very hard no matter what, unless they've got some kind of foolproof, like no questions asked, like here's the tip of your finger, it belongs to you evidence, that we're going to be able to get a conviction.
I've even had the thought that it's possible that distraction with that front doorbell business and him on that video was a distraction when something was going on in the back. I mean, there's, people, if there's multiple people involved in crimes, they usually work together. And one might be distracting, ripping off the front, camera, doing this, that, and the other thing. And that's what they have, but nothing going on behind anything else, like nothing going on inside. Did they go out
Yeah.
the back? You know what I mean? Like, it's just weird. And it's
Does
weird how
anybody-
long it took to get that.
Lizzo, why don't you or Maggie, whichever one is available right now, to answer this question for Beth? Because I've talked enough. Everybody knows how I feel about things. In all honesty, she says, in your opinion, is this a missing person case or a recovery operation at this point? Do you want, so answer it according to,
Okay, here's what
in
I
the
will-
beginning, and then what you think of it now.
Oh, well, my opinion hasn't changed from the
Okay.
beginning, in that I think she was unalived at the very beginning. I don't think she was ever, it was never a kidnapping.
Right.
In my opinion.
Maggie, what says you? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I think at first it was. I was thinking it was for a long time. Now, I'm not so sure. It's nothing's making sense to me. Nothing at all. It just seems so messed up. And I don't know. It's just unusual. It just doesn't fit right.
If it was a kidnapping, they would have paid that ransom straight up. The first
Yeah,
one, you wouldn't have
yeah,
waited
that's
for the
what's
second
making me
deadline. You'd
think.
have paid it the first.
Yeah, that's what's making me think
Right.
when they've got the money, you wouldn't even have to, I wouldn't even have to be asked. As I said, look, I'm going to pay whoever it is to bring my mother home. I wouldn't
Yeah.
have,
Right.
you wouldn't have needed to send a ransom note.
But to miss
So-
the first deadline and the second, and not even, because you would have thought then, well, you're definitely going to pay the second one. You're not going to,
Yeah.
ignore the second letter. None of that makes sense. And why the delay in the ransom notes arriving,
Yeah.
and that came on the back of,
And then the deadline come and we haven't heard anything.
yeah, that came on the back of somebody putting it out there that Tommaso was the prime suspect.
Mhm.
As soon as that goes out there, we then get a ransom note, which I think is to take the heat off of them again,
Yeah.
and to make it look like it was somebody else. But it doesn't seem credible enough, this kidnapping business.
Well, Todd said, I think they paid it ages ago, but not with Bitcoin. I haven't heard that, Todd.
No,
They paid
no,
it.
they haven't paid it.
I think someone put $100 dollars in it.
Yeah, there was a
to start
token
it.
payment that went
Yeah.
in, which is quite common to put a token amount in first
Yeah,
before
yeah.
the big
But
payment goes
they
in.
they haven't paid any. We haven't heard anything since.
And I will add to this. I've always said, like Lizzo, I absolutely never thought it was a kidnapping. I always thought that it was a kill, and that the kidnapping came after. That was just a part of trying to get make us look in a different direction to buy more time or whatever. And the reason I say that is because if you're going to kidnap an 84-year-old woman, 83, 80, if you're going to come and kidnap me at 56 years old, honey, you're not going to need a backpack. You're just going to need that pew-pew that's around your waist. You walk in and you say, let's go. I'm going to grab a coffee or a Diet Coke and some antacids and I'm coming. No problem. You got me. Imagine coming, you would, if you were going to kidnap an 84, 83-year-old woman who
Wouldn't even need a pew, would you?
can walk by herself 50 yards, they say, at the most. What do you need?
Right.
What do you need that thing on your back for?
Right.
And I think
Exactly.
if we use our common sense about it and our critical thinking, I think that right there says it all. So at this point, to answer your question, I absolutely believe the police, Mr. I don't know, won't tell you because he doesn't know that they're already in a recovery mission, I think. And it's just not being put out there.
Because there's a whole lot of talk about looking for the suspect, But then it seems like we're not hearing much about where are they searching for her at, or are they trying to connect that they think that person, if they find that person that they're going to have her, that would be the assumption if she was kidnapped. But as Lainey said, I believe as well, I don't think she's alive at all. And it's sad to think that way, but it just makes common sense at
Yeah.
this point.
So Joss, I read Jots out before wrong, as if she'd said the page. She didn't. She said that was her thoughts. You know, she was thinking about that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know.
Beth said, I have also heard that a ransom's being paid, but this was about a week ago. I'm
Yeah,
not
it
sure
was
how
it was
correct
just
it
that
was.
token that they did
Yeah, it
put
was
some
the
money
yeah,
into it, but it wasn't
that
the
was it.
ransom. It was a small amount.
It was hoping to get, whenever they went to go and pull it out and exchange it, that they were going to be able to find the people, but
Yeah.
without paying the big ransom. It was just it was like
Yeah.
throwing bait is what it
Yeah,
was.
that's what they do. Yeah.
Miss Colleen, Sandy, I'm sorry if that upset you, that I might have said something wrong. But that's truly how I feel and what makes complete sense to me. So, I do still have hope that she is alive and that they're not in a recovery phase, but I think I'm also a realist, and the way that it all speaks and the way that it looks, he would not have to bring in a backpack. That was easy. An abduction would have been the easiest thing they ever could have done.
Exactly.
Beth said,
100%.
look at the two girls in Delphi. They were made to move because they were threatened with a gun. Yes, and I covered that case. I actually live in Indiana. I've actually, they were killed on the 13th of February. I was actually in Delphi. I went to Delphi to go and talk to locals there and walked the bridge. Got to the first platform and I couldn't walk that bridge anymore. That was terrible. I don't know how them girls, but I'm not young either. So,
Right.
but,
It's kind of creepy.
yeah, in fact, I went to the crime scene. It was terrible. It was terrible. Go ahead, Maggie.
Can I just say good night? I'm gonna go, Lee.
Okay.
I'm really tired now, and Alex got to be up early in the morning. So
Absolutely.
thanks very much for another great live. I've enjoyed it with everyone. Hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. Let's see what tomorrow will bring. Or, I mean, what time is it there now?
5:33.
So it's still early there. So, you know, who knows what could happen. Keep me posted anyway. I'm going to love you and leave you. Have a great live. Continue. Get loads of likes. Please hit the likes and subscribe. Should be made up. And, and
Night, Maggie.
I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night and God
Love
bless.
you,
Good night,
Maggie.
Lee. Love you. Good night.
Love you, Maggie.
Sweet
Good night,
dreams.
love. Bye, bye, bye.
Thanks for your insight, everyone. Beth, it's been a pleasure. I love questions. I love answers. I love conversation. I don't know. And you know what? I could be completely wrong. And I hope I'm completely wrong about everything. I hope I'm completely wrong about everything.
I do too, but I had to say, I wanted to know what you thought of this. Now everybody's talking a lot about that there could be money involved, which a lot of times there is, especially if it's family involved. And if they wanted to make it look like a kidnapping so that would get everybody from looking their direction. If she was just kidnapped and they got her back, that wouldn't resolve their problem. But if they need money, then there's a life insurance policy and they're going to be splitting that between the daughter and the son, the two daughters and son. So that person with that other person is going to be part of that money.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
agreed. No, totally. Dot_ says she met her husband on a blind date to a basketball game. Maybe they were fans.
Leanie, I think you might be muted.
No, I'm not muted. Is it okay now? Is it okay now? Can you guys
Yeah.
hear me? Okay.
Well, he's from Mexico for sure, and I'm not saying that means anything at all, not whatsoever. But there just seems to be a lot of like things that happen, with people like hey, you're married to so and so, and she's still connected to so and so. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, that's usually how a money trail works. Is people find out who are you with, who are you married to, who's their family. Like, if you're looking for money,
Exactly. Maybe the backpack had a rope in it. Could have had a tarp in it. But what would you need a tarp and a rope for? I think
well, even if they had a donkey parked in the back, they wouldn't. Somebody should have seen that, right? But it was in the middle of the night, so maybe nobody saw anything.
I just believe that the backpack was a kill kit. But I hope I'm wrong. Bethy said, I had no idea. I'm sorry, Lena. I had nightmares for years about the case. I know a lot about that case only because I live in Indiana. And I remember when I first heard it had happened. I'd heard it that day it happened. That it was, I think, was it a Monday? Was it a Monday it happened? Anyways, the weekend right after it happened, that Friday night, I told my husband, I said, look, I'm gonna drive over to Delphi. It's only like 35 minutes from where I live. I said, I'm gonna drive over to Delphi. And he's like, for what? I was like, I got to talk to some people. I got to find out what's going on, like what's happening. And he's like, well, I'm gonna go with you. So then he went, and then my youngest son went, and then the whole freaking family. Before I know it, there's 4 cars headed to Delphi. I was like, I didn't invite none of you people, but I'm glad they came because my oldest son was actually the one that found the crime scene. We kind of all split. We went to the bridge first, and we tried to walk across it. Everybody was like, no. My oldest son's wife was 9 months pregnant. She was like due. And she wanted to walk the whole thing. She was absolutely fine. Now she's a cardiac nurse, y'all. She holds real hearts in her hand. So she's just a brave person. But everybody else was like, I'm not going. I was like, that don't look too bad. I'm coming, girl. So she turned around I made the mistake. I was okay as long as I was looking down. So I'm like looking down. Yes, I could see that I'm that high up, but I don't realize that I'm that high up. But I could see through the train tracks that I'm that high up. The mistake I made was looking straight ahead of me and forward and realizing there's no bars to hold on to. Then you start getting dizzy I did, because I was that high in the air. I could fall off, and I started getting dizzy. I made it to the first platform where she was standing waiting on me so we could keep going. And I said, I can't move. I cannot move, and I cannot stand back on one of those. And they were like, everybody's like coaxing me like a little kid on the side of the bridge. Come on, mama, come on, mama, you can do it. My husband had to actually come out and get me. I could not move. I was that petrified. I would have been fine had I just kept walking it. I don't know if I'd have made it back. I wouldn't have made it back. But it was very interesting. And then after we did that, then we kind of split up because I knew what I was looking for, and my oldest son found it. And then we had a discussion with the FBI that was not too happy with us. So yeah, we found some.
I mean, they didn't have it marked off anymore. Or did they still have it marked off?
Okay, so yes, it was marked.
Okay.
The tape was still wrapped around the trees, but in one area the tape was like broken. And here's my thought on that. I understand that an animal could have broken the tape. I understand that if the police had broken the tape, that they would have taken all the tape and not just broke one piece. I understand.
So somebody else was already there.
No, it probably was an animal like the deer that were running through, or the wind. It was really windy, especially back there and there. And one thing I found out, and I knew for sure, my daughter and I had walked into it, and she actually found the spot where the girls actually had been laid. And she came over and she whispered to him, she said, Mom, come here. And she's like, I think I know where they were at. And so I walked over with her, and there were 2 bouquets of flowers they were real flowers. They were already like drying out. And they were stuck into the ground, not laid on the ground, but like stuck, pointing up to the sky, 2 bouquets. And I was like, I think you're right. So I stood there a while, we prayed, we just, it was terrible. And then we came back out, and we had come across the woods from where the bridge starts. So we're walking sideways on that hill. It was terrible to get to where the crime scene was. And then instead of coming back that way, because it was, I mean, it's knee deep in tree limbs and leaves and stuff like that. It was so dangerous to walk in there. I mean, it was terrible, serious. And so instead we walked straight back up the hill. We came out where the cemetery was. As we walked back up and got up on flat land, walking towards the cemetery, there was some hair hanging from a tree limb. Like the sun was just catching it just right because it was light hair. It was about 3 strands. And we all just kind of stood there. We're like, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Well, we know we're on private property. We know this is not good, you guys. But we have to do something, right? I mean, there's hair right there in those trees. So we made the decision, okay, we're gonna call in the tip. So we walked out to the graveyard. The graveyard is not private property. We were standing in the graveyard, and my oldest son, called the tip line. And they said, hold on a minute. Came back and said, are you a group of people standing in the graveyard right now? I'm looking around like, where are they? Where are you? And everybody's looking around. And then he was like, yes, ma'am, we are. And she said, stay right there. Don't move. They're coming.
Uh-oh.
I was like, oh, okay, well, don't move. Everybody stay still. But I was still like, where are they? They're watching us. Oh my God, people are watching us. And what it is, yeah, they were watching us. That camera set up everywhere. I never saw a camera. But I knew, so here comes a forensic truck that comes out there. And they walk up to us and they said, who made the call? And got his name and all that. And he said, where is it? And my son said, come on, I'll show you. He said, no, you're not coming because this is private property. You're not even supposed to be on it. And I wanted to say, well, sir, if we weren't on it, you wouldn't have found that hair now, would you have? But I didn't, because I would probably go in jail. So I just shut the hell up. And he said, told him how to get there. They went in, they collected the hair, and they said they would be in touch if it was anything. We never heard anything back. So it was terrible. It was the most saddest place. And I've been to a lot of sad places, and I love crime scenes, and I love crime, and I love stuff like that. And but I can honestly say that is the saddest thing, saddest place I've ever been in my life, ever. You can feel it. You just felt it. There was a different energy. It was the most evil, just saddest place ever. And yes, I will say, I do believe Richard Allen absolutely did kill the girls, and he's now locked up. He was actually housed in Pendleton State Corrections, and that's only about 15 minutes down the road from me. And now he's in Oklahoma. He was swapped out. Welcome, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Do me a favor, thumbs up, thumbs down. Doesn't matter to me. Just let the internet and everybody out there know that you engaged with the channel. How did they know you were there, Lenny? They had cameras everywhere. They said, usually a perpetrator will go back to the scene of the crime. And the hope was they would catch him on camera. So there were cameras all through the
you come. You're lucky they didn't think you all was
the fucking Brady Bunch. Oh, terrible.
You guys could have pretended like you didn't know anything and you were just like
We were
looking at a
there.
new place.
Oh my God. And they had said on the news so many times, you knew you were on, listen, you knew that was on Ron Logan's property. We knew it was private property. They were telling us on the news, don't nobody come out here. We're coming. I'm coming. Don't tell me not to come. Don't tell me what to do. You're my daddy. No. Yeah. So, and for a long time, we thought that Libby We knew where. In fact, that day we went to Libby's graveyard, gravesite, and she's actually buried she's not buried in the town limits of Delphi. She's buried out in the county. And for years and years, it wasn't until after he was arrested that it got out where Abby was buried, because everybody in Indiana, except for I guess the family and people that were close to him, we all thought, because we were told that they were taking Abby back to Michigan to bury her there with her mom's people. And come to find out, after Richard Allen was arrested for the crimes, that's when it came out. I don't remember how it came out. And of course, I had to go over there and leave flowers on her gravesite. So I've seen it there too. Then I find it curious that they're not buried in the same graveyard. So I'm thinking that one or both maybe, but at least one of them, it was a donated plot. Because these people, you guys, the county the city is a very rural area, very rural, a very small town. Like one street just goes all the way through it, and they're probably lower middle class people. So you wouldn't think that they would have life insurance on their children. Why would you? You grew up there your whole freaking life. You know everybody. So I think because of where the cemeteries are and the kind of cemeteries that they are, that they were donated plots. I also think Allen was guilty. The most chilling part was the picture of Allen in front of the wanted picture of the murder. Yeah. And then the video of him dancing around and shit, and the pictures right there. It's terrible. The whole thing is terrible. Love you so much, Mike. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. Colleen says, are you talking about the two little girls, Abby and Libby? Yeah. Yeah. I do have a life somewhere. Been doing this for 2 years now. Oh, it's race night. Oh, that's right. Daytona. The family of the victims were treated so badly. Yes, they were. So many conspiracy theorists as well. I remember watching the trial, the pro-Allen supporters, unbelievable. It was terrible. In fact, we did that live. We did the trial live, even though we couldn't go in. Man, that pissed me off so bad. That I think that pissed me off more than when Kohberger took a plea, because you get so invested in this stuff, and you just feel like you end up knowing these people, kind of like Nancy now. I just feel like, I'm part of a family. Shit, you get invested, and then for them just to, I didn't like the judge in the case. I even though I just thought something was wrong with her, and she made some poor decisions that I think could come back to bite her. But and I was really pissed off that they closed the court. That pissed me off big time. I don't have life insurance for my kids either. I never did. Why? Why would I? I mean, I don't even.
Right.
I never even thought about that. I mean, I guess if I had money, you know what I mean? I guess that's what people do. I'm not putting people down for putting life insurance on their whole family. I guess that's what people do. If you can do it, do it, I guess. I don't know what's right, what's wrong. I don't think either one is. But I guess if I had money, I don't know how I would feel about it. I've never had to face that option.
Right.
Let's see. We'll just finish this up, and then I will shut this down.
I mean, I know that when I had my first kid, I had insurance on myself because I was a young mother, and I thought if anything happened to me, their dad or my mother would have to be, they would, they'd need help. And so I did, in the long millions of years ago, I did do that, but not for the kids, just for me.
Mm-hmm. Beth says, I'm not often impacted, but I did shed a few tears when the verdict came out. I screamed. I was live. We were watching on the big screen. And I've never gone back. I don't listen to my lives back. I'm like everybody else. I don't like my voice. But, somebody's got to do it.
Right.
But,
I remember the one that. Go ahead. Sorry.
But I screamed when when the verdict came out, and bawled my eyes out, just because finally them girls, I felt like, could rest and their families could breathe. Just sad. Colleen says, I don't have life insurance on my kids either. I live in a bad town, in a bad city, in a bad block. God bless you, honey.
The one that got me really good too was Quentin Simon. I was like you described, celebrating when they took her mom out of there, because being a mom, I can't even imagine the things these people do to their children. It just makes me so angry and sad and so many different things. But that one was like, I was all into that one for sure, because they were just sitting there mocking people that really cared about this little boy. And you're thinking, this is their family, and like the way they acted. And she was guilty. Everybody knew it within a very short amount of time, And then it just kept getting drug on and on before they would arrest her, and it was making people very stir crazy. So that was a real chaotic case too.
Here's another one out there. I'm y'all forgive me for not remembering her name, but the little girl whose mom was in a disguise and had her little girl in disguise and drove her 2 states away. And
shit.
What is her name? Does anybody remember?
Yeah, and I can't remember the name. I'm just like drawing a blank.
It took a while to arrest her too, but they finally got her. Melody. Is that the mother's name or the daughter's name? I forget. Does anybody know which one I'm talking about?
I think it's the mom's name is Melody, I believe. Or no, maybe it's the daughter. Hold on a minute.
I was so happy when that, because I just thought that mother was guilty as hell. I don't understand her. I think she may have some mental stuff going on, but unless you're just kind of cuckoo over the cuckoo's nest, like really, then there's no excuse to murder your children.
No, especially even if it's a custody situation, which it usually 85% of the time it is. But even then, it's like,
no, it's
come on.
Nothing is right about that at all. There is, we have too many options in this world now, and some of them may not seem very fun, but it damn sure beats taking a child out to the desert.
Right.
And killing them. And I just don't buy I don't buy all this mental health bullshit that they try to do all the time. You might have some mental health. So do I. You don't see me out here slapping people around and murder. Well, you see me slapping people sometimes. That happens. But I don't murder them. I say I'm gonna, but I don't.
Right, exactly. But I mean, even if you're like significant other, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Breaking news. Maggie has breaking news.
Okay.
Can somebody wait? What? Hold on, guys. I didn't get nothing from Maggie. Is Maggie coming back? I can hear Maggie now. She's going, breaking news, guys. Breaking news, guys. All right, we got some breaking news. I don't know what it is. We'll wait for it to come in. You guys, hold on. Let me start taking some antacids now. Oh, shit. Dude, Melly, do I need to start the antacids now? I only got about... Oh, Maggie's back. Y'all know it's breaking news. Hold on, Maggie. Hold on. Hold on, Maggie. We got to be all professional. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I got professional stuff coming right on up. Hold on. I gotta take credit for this. Hold on.
Thank you. This is Maggie reporting from Liverpool in the UK. Thanks for having me aboard. Okay, guys, can you hear me clear?
We can hear you, Maggie. What do you have for us? What do you have?
Well, I don't have anything about the case, but I have something that's going to blow your minds because it just blew mine.
Oh my God, let me hold my head.
Right,
Go,
Smelly
Maggie.
Joe, pin your ears back. You're not going to believe it. So,
Pin your ears
I
back,
guess
people.
if you've seen the message, Smelly Joe says, Maggie, go and check Messenger. This is when I got off. So I went into Messenger and says, what? She said, oh my God, I've had a picture going, a picture. And she explains this picture. So let me tell you this. So this picture that Melly was talking about, I sent to Lou as a joke of Lou getting married today, Paulie Rice. And I said,
oh my God.
I said, send the pic. I said, send it to the girls. I said, and tell them that, Paulie's proposing, you've got married. Because it looks so real. I said, it'll be so fun to see if they fall for it. Right, so I know Mel has. So anyway, I'm going up to bed and my phone rang. And it was Lou. Lou looked all flustered. And she went, Maggie, did you know? And I said, no, what? She said, I sent that picture out. I showed it to Paulie. And Paulie said, hurry up, come to the beach, got down on one knee, proposed to her and give her a ring.
Oh.
So she's all flustered. She's just got engaged. She says, oh my God, I'm going to have to go on the live and tell them.
Oh,
you should have seen her face. She said, I've had to ring you. She said, you didn't. I said, I swear to God, I didn't know. I've been sending her pictures all week of her and Paulie in hearts, her in a hearty shirt and saying, Paulie, will you marry me? I said, send it to Paul for a laugh, see what he says. She said, oh, I said, I'm a witch. I didn't know. She said, didn't you know? I said, I swear to God, my life on a plane, I did not know. So she's all, you should see her face.
Oh, you
she's
guys,
in shock. She's been crying. A ring is beautiful.
Let me explain it in American ways.
Okay.
Lulu got engaged. Yay! Lulu is a mod here, you guys. She's a precious, precious soul. She's from Australia as well. She is an OG according to Leni. Her and Polly have been together for a very long time. I don't want to tell Lulu's story, but I'm going to tell just enough to make you understand. Lulu was in, and I'm not doxing her or giving away any information, but she was in a terrible relationship for many, many years. And she found the courage to leave. And her and Polly have been together ever since. So they've been together many, many years, and they just got engaged while on vacation. There's our Lulu. There's our Lou.
Congratulations.
Yes, sing a song,
celebrations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be.
Oh, Lulu, we are so happy for you. I
Oh,
wish I could hug
amazing.
you. I wish I could hug you and hump Polly's leg like my dog. Oh, I'd be so excited to hump Polly's leg, y'all. I like. Come here, Polly.
Wish I could send the picture up on the screen, but obviously I can't because you can see it and
Oh, that is brilliant. Congratulations, Lou. We love you. I bet you are in shock. Oh my goodness. That is so, so good. Tell Polly I'm proud of him. How wonderful. How wonderful. Man, that's sweet. Thank you, Maggie, for coming back on and letting us know.
Flustered. Honestly, you should have seen her face. She looked all glowy. All her eyes were shiny. And she looked in shock, and Paulie was glowing too. He got goosebumps. Oh, he couldn't believe it. Honestly, I don't know why I sent them pictures. I can't believe it. but I'm so happy for them. And they said, we've got to fly to Australia because she wants us to be the witnesses.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. Where do we go? See, I could go with you on a plane and I could go with Armelli as well.
Oh,
Could do it.
because we'd be drunk. We'd be drunk on a plane. There's a song about that. Getting drunk on a plane. Going live from a
Luke,
party.
that's it now. We're on our way over, Gail. You'll have wished you never invited us.
How fun would
amazing.
that be? Everybody get together at Lulu's wedding in Australia. Perfect.
Oh, well, listen, Lou. We're going to be live streaming it. We're going to live stream it for the world to see. 18 years she's been waiting, guys. 18
years. That
We
is
see that picture in a wedding dress and horse. Horse, oh my God, I'm marrying this woman. She's a good catch.
I'm telling you guys, we know a little bit about Lou's story.
The
And
only thing is, guys, is she's been a funeral director. Oh, I wouldn't have a sandwich offer, but there you go.
Oh my
it's-
gosh, you just made me remember something. When you said
Go ahead.
funeral directors, remember a long time ago when we were all just talking about funerals and stuff that time. I'll never forget that. Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
God, yeah. I have Lou up the wall. I have Lou up the wall. She's answered all my questions. God bless her.
Oh,
anyway.
Darlene, look at this. Darlene says you can have the wedding on my property. What?
Are you in Australia, Darlene?
Yes.
Oh my God. Have you got the farm?
She's got the farm. She has a drone, Lulu. She could take the video.
I want to sleep with the animals on the straw, on the hay.
We'll put Maggie on the drone and let her fly around on it. Oh my goodness.
I'm being sold. I'm not going to sleep. I'm on a hay.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Well,
Give
that's
Holly a-
nice news, isn't it? Considering we've been covering sad news all week, we've had some nice news before we go to sleep, or before the
That's
UK
right.
people go to sleep. Anyway,
That's right.
That's awesome.
And you know what, Lee and Melly Jo, I'm so sorry. I was going to kid you. But I just wanted to see your face. But I can't believe she's really getting married.
I cannot believe it either. I'm so happy for you, Lou. So happy.
Well, I'm going to drop down, guys. I
Good
love
night,
you all.
Maggie.
Lou, congratulations.
Thank
Safe
you.
journey. Ellie Jo, I love you. I'm sorry I was going to kid you. She said you're going to have to tell them, Maggie, because I don't know what to say now. They're going to think I'm lying. They're going to think I'm lying.
I would have thought Lou was lying because you never know if Lou's taking the piss out of you.
Oh, wait till you see the ring. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I wish I
Holly
could
said
see his
post it
face
in
right now.
Discord.
I wish.
Post it in Discord. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Melly Jo, ring it on Messenger and look at her face and see the ring. Oh, go on. Ring her now. She's on her way home.
Oh, that is so sweet.
I said send it to all your friends.
Oh, Lou.
Oh, good night.
Girl.
Thanks for letting me back up, Lee.
Good night, Maggie. Thank you for the good news.
Oh, okay. Good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye. Oh, wow. That is exciting. Lulu, we love you so much. We couldn't be happier for you. You and Paulie.
Yeah,
And
for
he's
sure.
being a great girl. And he better know that. And if he doesn't, I'm going to come kick him in the nuts. All right, guys. You know what? We've been here 4.5 hours. I think that's it for me, guys. I'm tired. I'm done. I need to find something to eat.
Sounds good. My husband just got home from work and the dogs have gone mad.
Thank you so much for coming up, Wild Angel. I appreciate you. And we'll see you next time. Okay. Thank you so much.
All right. Take
Okay.
care. Love you guys. Bye bye.
Lizzo and Maggie, thank you so much as always. What a great live. Thank you for the time that you guys put into this case. Anybody that's been in chat talking to us and and especially the people that are really doing some digging to try to bring some kind of sense to this chaotic situation that's going on. You guys, no matter what, just remember there's a missing woman out there and she needs our prayers regardless. And regardless of what you feel about her family, she does have family that are missing their mom and their grandma, and pray for them as well. Thank you guys for being here so much. Lulu, thank you so much for coming and giving us a bit of sunshine with your engagement. And we wish you all the best here at According to Leanie. You know that. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Hit the like or the thumbs down. I don't care which one on your way out, please. And I hope you come back for the next one. I've enjoyed having you guys around. If you guys can't be good at it. And we'll see you next time. Bye, guys.
Big hug.